First of all, JJ, again, thank you for the prime. You're awesome.
Of course.
That sounds like you're angry at me. Take my servant. Shut up.
Take my money!
Such typical. That's typical dwarf behavior at this point.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So to sum it up for the last session, the Wild Shots were surprised to find that the prison where they hours ago interrogated Falak was under threat as the sun was setting on Dale. As you, Sassy, and Yalmer and rest of the party rushed towards the prison, Yashika too joined in. You met many corps, including the captain of the guards, and with their death, there was a new person in charge, the acting captain of guards, the deputy commander of the Royal Guard of Dale, Myro Ashenwind. Meeting them, you discussed everything, and magistrate found some clues indicating mana in the rabble, which pointed at the incursion happened with the help of a teleportation portal. And also, during this little event, Magistrate remembered a little bit of history about himself. Then, you all made your way to Lady of the City's castle as Yashika fetched Primrose with the help of her own portal. Over there, you made plans to go to Standing Hill and ambush the 5 heads of the dragon. Next morning, after a little nightmare that Rinrir endured, you all made your way to Standing Hill. But it was not you who caused an ambush. It was an ambush that was waiting for you. Lured into the trap as you killed some kobolds, you were confronted by all, not 4 but 5 head of the dragon, as you saw Tanina raised back to life, charge at Rinrir, and without giving her a chance, slay her down. After that, a long and grueling battle ensued as you all tried to play rugby with Rinrir's dead body. And when you all thought you had her, you got her body back on a surprisingly different person that you thought, Yashika, who turned out to be a copper dragon. Shamar, the white dragonborn, used his last card in the deck. As Yalmer, who was holding Rinrir, saw her body getting engulfed by streaks of magical flames, and Yashika began to lift off, Rinrir's body turned into ashes, and seeped through Yalmar's arms towards the ground as Yashka flew up, up, and up. First thing, Prim and Sassy, you notice that Magistrate's eyes go wide. The little flicker, the little shine in his metallic wooden eyes dim for a second and then completely shut off as he begins to just timber his way backwards, about to fall from the dragon's body when Maro grabbed it and pulled it back. And that's where we're gonna start our session today. So, as Maro pulls Magistrate's body back up, he reacts, it is not as much heavy as I thought. And he pulls it back up, and you all hear loud war cheers from the ground. Shertan laughing on the standing hill, having the little package in his hand, which he has used to carry Ignat's soul. Kulhata, Tanina, who looks very weary of the battle, Shamar, Falak, all four of them cheer and scream in Draconic, which Prim, only you understand. And they are not only just cheering but also warning you that this is what happened to you, the rest of you, if you do not leave Dale right now. Yashika turns around and starts flying towards Dale. Do you want to say anything? Wait, no sound? What's going on? There is sound. Can anybody confirm that we have sound on the stream?
Yeah, there's sound.
Oh, okay. Arwen might have muted herself. Okay. Sorry. Threw me off. And she's welcoming all the new faces. So, welcome in, guys. Yes.
Yashika, Yashika, I don't know if it's safe to go back to Dale right now. They're threatening to finish us if we go there. I don't know if we could take another fight right away.
You are under my protection now.
Well, were we not under your protection before? When Renir...
If I could have been earlier, then I might have saved her. I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry for being mean. I don't know. If you think that you're strong enough, then yes, let's go to Dale. But what? Yeah. I'm saying this loud enough for anyone holding on to Yashika near me could hear too.
Maro at this moment says, I'd like them to try to get us in Dale. They don't have a jump on us anymore. Whatever guards are left, we should be able to hold them off. They cannot teleport kobolds and cultists with them. And those 5, even though how strong they are, they cannot take on all of us without the element of surprise. I am also sorry for your loss. I tried my best to help you as much as I can.
From as the reality setting in, she was spring,
Mhm.
and so as the reality setting in of what's happening, the leaves are starting to fall out of the twigs in her hair,
Mhm.
and she's starting to go a bit pale
All right.
and sunken in. Nothing firmly has happened as she has not gone to sleep, but
Okay.
the deep grief is setting in, and
Alright.
if you think that you can keep us safe there, then yes, but my main priority is making sure that the rest of us stay okay.
Yashika sighs a little. This is why I had a premonition. And this is why I gave that stone to Sassy. I don't know. When I joined you guys at the camp, I knew something was wrong. Something awful was coming.
Mm.
I should have meditated harder, worked hard on it. But I too, like others, had too much confidence in you. Not saying that you guys are not capable of it, and you earned it. Especially after West Bay. But sometimes things are difficult.
No. I kind of had a fear when I interrogated Falak. When I saw his capabilities, not even then when we first encountered him, I had a feeling the rest would be this brutal. I even thought that if we were to face them all at once, it would be a lost cause, but I didn't think they would do it immediately. Though I should have suspected it, considering me probing into his mind. He was analyzing Renrir right from the get-go.
Myra at this moment looks at Sassy and mind explaining me why they were targeting her specifically? This seems some personal grudge.
They said it was for revenge. I assume there was a time when she basically intervened and killed someone. And then Falak went for revenge. This revenge was against the person who killed her.
Well, now they have killed you 1 year, but it's awful. I've lost enough
Imagine.
friends. I've lost enough friends in battle myself. But I know we have to push on. I can only offer condolences and support in upcoming battles. But I would understand if you guys do not want to get involved in Dale's affairs any longer.
Unfortunately, we're too neck deep in all of this. Not to mention the fact that this is our only lead on the happenings in the Feywild. If we push away now, we'll eventually lose our lead. And personally, I don't want that. Even if it means to struggle I'll keep moving on.
He puts his hand on your shoulder, Safi, clasps and just shakes it a little to give you a little bit of condolence. And one thing you notice at this moment, Prem, that when you felt the change coming over you, the season turning, the effort that your body always require to go through this change felt a bit more innate, bit more natural. There was not much of a stress on your body. And as you were wondering, you feel like you can do it again.
I start to let go and just fully fall into the grief and transition fully into winter.
You managed to do so.
I start to weep and I see Sassy and I'm weeping and I just the thoughts that just start racing through my mind are like, there's gotta be a way to fix this. There's gotta be a way to come back from this. This can't be the end. Crazier things have happened. We see people coming back from the dead all the time. And I turn to Yalmar. Yalmar, there has to be a way to fix this. Right?
From we begin to start flying, Yalmar has had his he had his hands on Rinra's body, holding her to the back of Yashika as she was wrapped up in this thing and just turned to dust. And the dust is just clearing as we're flying away. And he's just catatonic, just saying, I couldn't do it, I couldn't do it, I couldn't do it. And that's everything you get.
I see the dust starting to fly away and put it together and scramble chaotically on top of over her back, just trying to like grasp any last bit of dust or just something. I need something. She can't go. She can't be gone. Totally. This isn't happening. And I am going to get just a little bit of her.
You both have at this moment, like, Yalma has like his two fists pretty much covered in dust, like ash at this moment. And pretty much your hands are also smothered with ash. Like you have little prints of ash on your hand as you're covering, but nothing substantial. Because when she pulled up Yashika, the force of her pulling up, because it happened at the very same moment, the inertia just made Ash just immediately fall off from her body. So what you are gathering is now like very little remains of Ash that stuck to Yashika's body or on Yalmar's armor, something like that.
When you're trying to grab for more ash, Yalmar will just turn his hands palm up and he will look at you and say, Rinmer was searching for her daughter. Her search is over now. And he will just let the wind just blow the dust away.
I frantically like grab at your hands. You're in a totally different place of like the process than me. I grab at your hands and I'm like, are you saying there's nothing?
Everything that could have been done, I tried to do, and I couldn't do it.
That's no, that can't be true. That can't be true. That can't be true. And Prim's going to shuffle back, holding on to this moving dragon, and just say, we'll find somebody and we're going to talk to somebody and we'll figure something out. And can I look over, is Magus still with us?
He's there, but he's in complete stasis. That weird grin that he used to carry on his face, it's there, but it's just a motif. Like there is no expression behind it. He's like a statue at this moment.
I know we're going to Dale, but is there any way we could go home to West Bay?
Yashika looks at you. Well, if you want to, we are almost near Dale. I can use the gate in my shop to teleport you all to West Bay, if that's what you want.
I don't want to make any impulsive decisions. You're right. Let's just get to Dale and get our heads on straight and see what we can do about what we can do.
The rest of the...
I just...
Grab
I was just going to say, I just grab on and I am now officially silent and just...
Before you speak, Jay, Sassy will slowly, as he's barely composed, he'll start slowly walking to hold on to Prim with a hug.
As you hold on to each other, Bloomy, you also notice that she has been very quiet, very grim in the end, like that shy kid in the class, sort of quiet, very awkward, not having any kind of relationship with you all. She just, for the first time, you have noticed that this cheery, loudmouth gnome has gone quiet and gone quiet yearly. And after 10 minutes of awkward silence, Yashika starts to descend. And you all land near Token's statue as she lays down her spanned wing to let you all walk down towards the second breakfast inn. You notice
As I walk off, I'll try to strum something to the best of my ability.
Okay. One thing that you
And
notice,
But I didn't finish.
Mhm.
And I give Yashika a bardic inspiration.
okay. Just give me a second.
No worries, I just want to clarify.
Okay, so as you strum, you notice that people are coming out of buildings as if they were anticipating the return of you all. It's very early in the morning, about 7:30 or 8 pretty much. The sun has just risen over the city walls, and they all are looking at you, and they can see the grim faces, and they can tell that things have gone awry. And as you all, with your head lows and tired bodies start walking towards the inn, you notice a very shy, floofy Owlin kind of just makes her way through people, like asking for forgiveness everywhere. She has white feathers, wearing purple robes and a purple hat on her head. Has a sort of like a sort of a sigil that seems like from Betunia. You know that, Yalma. The others two don't. Pushes her way forward and looks at the party. What do you say?
Are you guys the Wild Shots? I've been looking for you.
We used
Part of it.
to be.
Oh,
Yes.
did something happen?
Yes. We failed. We failed at anyways. Yes, we are the Wild Shots and something has happened, but that's okay. Who are you? What can we do for you?
My name's Finley. Well, most people call me Finn. I'm sorry things didn't go so well. I don't know if this is the right time to talk about things. Did you guys maybe want to go grab something to eat or drink, or just what were you guys planning on doing?
Somewhere quiet where we could maybe be is a good place to start. We were staying at the Second Breakfast Inn.
Gloomy
I
kind
know.
of taps on your back, Prim. I can take you to the brewery. Rhonda and I go there for some peace and quiet when we need. Mari won't mind.
Yes, please.
Rhonda,
Please. Thank you.
she just gestures towards her, and Rhonda just nods back at her, fumbles for the keys, and starts running towards back and pointing you all towards there as well. And as Yalma, you are still lost in the thoughts and everything. And you see the other two marching forward while Myro is taking help of the clerics and the healers to take magistrate towards the infirmary. These healers, you can see that they are wearing special symbols of house. Just a second. My bad. Shit. Yeah, so they are wearing for House Jarasco's sigils, which is a special house that you are aware of, is made of mostly halflings, and they provide healing. And they are taking Magistrate's body away. They are not very sure of what they're going to do with it, but they are discussing what can work, what cannot work. They are discussing magic, they are discussing divination, all that stuff. And while you're lost in these two thoughts, you feel a tap on your shoulder. You see
What?
you see a half elf standing behind you. Would you describe yourself, Emily?
Yes. So you see a half elf, blonde hair, long blue cloak, kind of nice looking, quite sharp features. It's hard to tell if the elven side is high elf or if it is wood elf. It's kind of somewhere in that in between. And she, female, we'll say, You will have to excuse me. Would you happen to be Miss Primrose?
I think you have the height wrong.
Hmm?
You're looking for someone the same height as you. Perhaps
No, Miss Primrose. Oh, no, my apologies. It would seem that I've been mistaken. You must be, what did he call you again now? Yalma, correct?
who called me.
Oh, my apologies. I should probably introduce myself. My name is Zilna. I believe you may know my far distant cousin, Ulicano.
Bitch. Sorry, my mic's off.
What was your name again?
My name is Zilna. So you must be the dwarf. He sent me after Miss Primrose. Her brother, a rabbit, I believe, Sassy. An angel by the name of Rinria, and a wooden man by the name of Magistrate. I do have the right people, don't I?
Sassy was on the brink of coming back from crying, and he's now crying again.
You are not here. You walk to the brewery. It's
Okay,
just yeah.
sorry.
My apologies, I must have been looking for the wrong person. Unless you're saying that I am correct.
You're partially correct.
Oh, my apologies, did I say your name wrong?
Oh no. We just didn't all make it back.
Oh, now that is a shame. I'm very sorry. Who is it that hasn't made it back?
You will see that Yalmar is really not in the mood for this conversation right now.
I mean, if they're truly lost, then surely we can find them.
Just come with me to the brewery. We can talk there.
Very well. I will follow him to the brewery.
Okay. As you three, Finn, Prim, and Sassy, you three make your way to the brewery. You, at the last moment, notice that Yalma has fallen behind. But
Be fine.
Bloomy allows you some seats and some chairs and some a table that they have arranged there, and a little small cot is there as well with some candles around it which are not lit. But yeah, Bloomy just clears the throat. Yeah, sit down here. If you need anything, just call us. Rhonda will provide you some ale. If you need to eat something, she'll bring some food.
I see the seats, but I'm gonna go back to the door that we came from and see if I can see Yalmar making his way here.
It took you like a 2 minute on the door, but you do see him coming back with a half-elf woman following
Okay.
him.
As long as he's coming, and that soothes my panic. And I go and grab a seat. And did you say that there's ale?
Yeah, I can provide some. Rhonda just rushes back towards the tavern to the back door, opens it, vanishes behind it. By the time you see Euclid, thank you. Yeah, by the time you see these people return, sorry, not join you, Yalma and the half-elf woman, you also notice Rhonda coming back with some ale. She notices that she brought less glasses. She puts 4 glasses down and she rushes back to bring 2 more.
And 1 extra one, please. And 1 glass of water.
All right. Bloomy hangs back, sits down on the cot, let you guys talk.
So as I sit down, I like take my hat off and just kind of have a sorrow look on my face.
So we went to battle with 5 in our group, and we came back with 3. And as the water and the ale arrive, I start just pouring out a glass for everyone, and I pour out an extra glass of ale for Rinrir, and the glass of water is for Magistrate, and I just throw the water on the ground and drink double fist the ales. So in memory of Rinrir, and then once I'm done that, I drink it all. What was it that you had to share with us?
I would rather discuss when everybody is here.
Oh, who are you waiting for?
Is Yalmar sitting down too? Yeah.
Yeah. Yalmar sat down as well.
Well, I've been looking for you guys from a long way. I actually have been having these dreams and visions that I was hoping I could get some help with. I have been traveling, just hoping to make sense of them, when I heard you guys taking down the Aboleth and knew that I just had to come and find you. Is that something you guys would be willing to help me?
What kind
Unable
of...
to look at you in the eyes currently. He's still talking. He gestures his eyes towards you and looks back down. What kind of thing is it?
Okay,
Like,
so
what visions?
mainly I have been having visions, seeing a rift or a tear between the material plane and the astral sea, and it keeps getting larger, it keeps getting more terrifying. There are aberrations just coming out of the tear. Every time that I see these visions, they get stronger and clearer, but it's still not able to make sense. The last time I had a vision, actually just the other day when I arrived in Dale, and the creature now has tentacles, and it seems like it was running from something else, and it's just trying to escape. So initially I thought it could have been the Aboleth, but since you guys took it down, like, I have no idea.
Is there more than one Aboleth?
Honestly, this is not really in my realm of expertise. I'm not exactly known for all this stuff, but honestly, I cannot turn down a need to help someone.
Well, at the monastery, they did say that Aboleths used to be a lot of. And
The Terran creatures. It all sounds very interesting.
Who are you?
Oh, my apologies. I haven't quite introduced myself, have I? Well, I came looking for 5, and yet I've found 4, and one of them don't seem to match the description that I was exactly foretold. My name is Zilna, and well, to put it short, I happen to be your boyfriend's far distant cousin. He sent me your way.
Huge eyeballs. Meeting the family. Oh my goodness. I top up your drink.
thank
It's
you.
already, you haven't drank any of it, but I top it up even more.
Oh dear, thank you. That's very sweet. We're not distinctly related within this life, but well, if you should ask, you can say his cousin from his last life is here.
So you outlived him?
No, I somehow became half-caste.
Oh. Do we say that here?
Mm-hmm. Oh, apologies, yes. In better society, probably not the best idea. You see, they're rather cruel to half-elves.
Oh yeah. I've heard that a little bit. There seem to be some issues with his ex and her family. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, I know a lot of things.
Oh, well, I maneuver the seats. Who's sitting beside you? Yalmar, could you trade seats with me? Hello. So why are you looking for us?
Well, I needed a bit of help with a problem, and, well, I was sent this way, told that you were capable and could easily help.
Hey, D.
Fire alarm, D.
Fire
Oh,
alarm.
sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Please don't burn your house.
Don't burn the house down.
It was getting louder and louder. I was waiting until it bothered my ears.
All right. While Prim kind of zones out, you notice, Finn, that Yalma is the next one sitting to you now, and then you have Sassy also listening to you. Do you have more to add?
Yeah, well, on some good news, I first traveled to West Bay, actually, because that's where I first heard about where you guys were. And I met some really interesting Portly Rock gnomes named Doddle Teas and Doddle's Nuts, something like that. And they were able to point me in the direction of you guys, and they were hoping you were well. I'm
Well, they are
assuming you
amazing.
know of them?
Well, they're good people.
The Doddles are my best friends.
They seem to really care about you guys.
Is everything okay, D? We can pause for a minute.
It's a truck backing up in the alley.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so I went and I closed all my windows and doors and stuff, but
At least your house is not burning. That's what important.
exactly. Yeah, no, we're good. We're not on fire. I checked. Just no
Well,
solution.
If that was with me, that truck would be burning soon.
Don't anger the dwarf. Okay. All right. So yeah, as Finn explains about Doddles, let's carry on from it.
But you said you had visions of the aboleth, right?
Well, I initially thought it to be the aboleth, but I'm still having those dreams, so I'm assuming it's not. Kind of unclear whether it's the future or if it's the current, like, just not strong enough yet.
We know
have
we've got. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
We don't we don't have much. I don't think anyone here has much experience with visions, but when we did fight the aboleth, we did all experience visions that weren't true. Like they were altered.
I've always believed that my visions were true. Interesting. And I'm like writing, taking notes, and
Well, to be honest, I think at this point even I've come to realize that some things are pretty normal in these cases. Maybe it could be true, maybe it could be false, but we'll only know if we have the future to prepare for. He starts looking at you in the eyes. He doesn't have a smile, but he's no longer tearing up, and well,
It's quite interesting, really. It almost seems to strangely coincide with my problem.
really.
Oh, really?
Hmm. I happened to come across something that seemed oddly peculiar. Can't do that with an accent. Oddly peculiar. It almost seems to sound like this thing that you saw in your visions. Interesting to think that it's come from a portal.
That is possible.
I'm not completely sure what an aboleth is. Last I heard, I believe they were nymphs, but no, this thing definitely seemed very real and definitely seems to be something that we could do with getting rid of.
Was there
Maybe.
tentacles?
Yes. Maybe if we find said creature, we would find said portal.
Gloomy at this moment. I mean, a lot of things have tentacles.
True.
I mean, the things that me and Rhonda goes, oh, right. I
Mhm.
was just talking, trying to help.
We don't need to know what your magazines entail.
If I was in a different season of my life, I would want you to regale me with everything.
As you say that, Prem, you start to feel springs creeping up on you.
Wow. I feel a heat up the back of my spine, almost into the back of my head, and it spreads out, and the branches all slowly grow little buds. Like, I'm still very wintry, but I can feel that, and I'm like, what? Okay. Healing happens.
I will put my hand over and I will, I don't know, I will touch the back of her armour and I'll be going, are you quite okay, Prim dear? And I'm going to magically mark her armour. Are you quite okay?
As a, I look over at you and I'm like, I'm sorry, love. Have you missed the part where 2 of my friends are dead?
No, I do apologise. I imagine it was rather harrowing.
Yeah, I guess it's more common here than in the Feywild. In the Fey, like, you do crazy things, but death is rare.
Interesting.
Yeah. Maybe I've just lived a privileged life. I say, as a princess of an autumn court, of a court that calls themselves autumn. But yes, maybe you guys could talk more about what the thing that you're needing from us. Though we are distracted, maybe having something to work towards will help us get through this.
Well, my request is rather simple. I saw something, and I want it dead.
Fair. And that thing had tentacles?
It was definitely different to this realm of existence, I suppose. I imagine the astral sea makes sense.
Well, I'm all for helping. The more information, the better.
Do you have an area that your visions told, or that you know where it is?
No, I not yet. Anyways.
I turn to Zelina. Zilna. Question.
Yes, dear.
What are you gonna pay us?
Wow.
Because I'm like, our bargain maker isn't here anymore, and so I'm just trying it.
I have to say, I am rather offended. I know Ulicano said you like child money, but to be so stingy with family.
Oh, right. Lucano, I just thought it ran in the family, his kind of generosity, but it's
Oh, no,
okay.
dear.
I didn't mean to expect too
Half
much of
elf,
you.
outcast.
Oh, touche. Do you want us to give you money? Just kidding.
I mean,
We're just
I'm
going
not
to
going
help
to
you
say
with your
that I'll say no, but I'd appreciate just killing the monster.
treat.
I imagine if you speak to Ulicano, he'd be able to reimburse. I am his cousin from his last life, of course.
That's my line.
Oh, it must run in the family. You're already one of us.
Or Lucano. I'm really gonna have to start pulling my weight more. But as I say that, I turn and I'm like, Yelmar, I'm sorry, you were saying?
So Ulicano sent you to find us here.
He sent me off. He gave a description and a vague description of where you were, so I just simply found and then followed the chaos.
So let me get this straight. We fight an aboleth.
And again, I'm not really sure what one of those are, but it sounds harrowing.
It was too much. Let's say that.
Well,
Prim
Yalmar,
is
if
in a
it...
relationship with Ulicano, and we're now expected to take mercenary work.
Dude, I wouldn't say mercenary work. I'm thinking of saving lives.
But we're also helping our new friend who came, too.
Exactly. What thing here is there spilling their guts?
You could save the
Asking
world
for help.
because just the vision is very terrifying.
The Astral Sea is a very, very nasty place. Also, I've heard.
I grab a beer and I top up Yalmar's. What's on your mind, my friend?
I think you need to talk with Ulicano.
About Ulukan. Maybe this might be a little version of revenge of me trying to use him to pay for everything that we've done so far. So it might be his version of being like, well, if I pay for everything, then if anyone needs help, I'll send them your way. So I might owe you an apology on this one.
Well,
Um.
I would very much like to clear it up because this one, just nodding his head towards the rude half elf, doesn't seem to have the same social awareness as your boyfriend.
Right.
Oh, please, if you wish for validation, I'd insist that you contact him.
You want to make sure that Ulicano has sent her? Or sent them? Is that the question? Or we're just kind
Like
of...
I say, all you have to say is my name, and I'm his cousin from his... I can't remember if it was 2 or 1 life ago. His last life. Not this one, the one beforehand. I'm sure he'd be very interested to hear. You can tell him I'm more than happy to fill him in on our family history.
Does he know you?
I don't know if you'll know me as Zilia name. In my previous life, I had a strange name, but again, it's hard to say. Elves lose memories over time, as I'm sure you're aware, dear.
I have very good memory, and actually, even though my friends have gone through the change, I've managed to retain a lot of my previous life's memories. I thought that was normal.
Oh, my
I know that it's
apologies.
not
Maybe
now.
it's something to do with being the half elf.
They are still,
you-
they're still in my Facebook friend list.
Yeah, they're still in my Facebook friend list, and they still message me sometimes on my birthday.
Maybe sometimes. No, please, I
Um,
insist. Ask
okay,
him.
I take out my sending stone.
Okay.
Um,
As you do that,
do I?
you hear a knock on the door.
I'll get the door.
Sassy, as you open the door, you notice Myro standing there. Everything all right? I have something to show you. We may have a lead.
A lead?
Consider it as you want, but
Mm.
I at this moment I don't want to make a decision without you people involved. If you are
Sassy, who's at the
still
door?
into,
It's Myro.
Bring him in.
Myro, come
We're all
on.
here.
Prim, he looks at the other, kind of nods awkwardly. Prim, Yalma, somebody just walked themselves to our door, to the city door. And I don't know, my gut at this moment is kind of torn. And given that you people are personally involved in this, I don't want to make a decision without you all having a say in it. So, would you mind to come, back to the city square and, have a look at it? Just that.
Do you know who it is?
Just, if you trust me, Alma, please follow me.
I'll point
Sure.
to the others and lead them to follow along.
As you do that, you all walk across the side wall of the tavern and emerge from the alley. You notice that there's a crowd standing over there, murmuring, whispering to each other. There's loud chirping going on. And as the crowd parts, you notice two halfling guards standing there. They are, and pretty much of the same height as them, there is a red kobold in middle of them, wearing sort of like torn rag cloak with hood on it. Has pretty much just a toga with an armor on their body. A male kobold looks at you, and what do you say?
Cobalt shifts around a bit. His black nose is twitching, it's very wet. His lips. He's really looking like he wants to snarl and growl, but he's really keeping the rage inside of him. Can't really see his eyes in the darkness of the hood, but something's glistening in the darkness, and it's frantically going around. And in a very low, hissing like a rumble, he keeps mumbling the same word. Inaka! Inaka! Keeps looking at everyone and clearly expecting some kind of result from this one word.
Any one of you understands halfling?
I do.
You get it, that the kobold is saying friend, while the other bewilderedly looks at this kobold, not understanding a single syllable that he is saying.
So I turn to everyone. They're saying friend.
Kobold's kind of looking up at the words. He's like, yes, friends. Thanks, friends. I'm friends. Yes? He makes a very good effort to, as far as it's possible for the others, to look everyone in the eye as the wild shots are in front of him.
Myro kind of leans into Yalmar's ear and whispers. He says that he worked for 5 head of the dragons. But kind of seems like he wants to defend. I don't know what to trust him or not. I'll let you guys decide. You're the one who has lost as well, like us.
We should probably go somewhere more private.
Bloomy looks at. I mean, we were at the private place.
I know. That's like, why did we all come out here? Like, we trusted this guard guy, but he should have just brought him to us.
Everybody's sus.
At this moment, as Myro about to open his mouth, and then you hear, and then you notice behind the halflings, there's this mastiff dog who is also in leash. The other guard is kind of trying to hold him, and he's trying to like make his way to the kobold.
No pull on the neck. No pull on neck. Does not like. Please. No pull.
Tell him to be quiet then.
Snout. Hush. I'm fine. I'm with people. I'll be fine.
And he just sits down over there.
Can I walk up to the dog and
Somebody's looking at their animal handling now.
and I want to do speak with animals.
Okay. Go ahead.
So I cast speak with animals and I want to talk to Snout. Snout, my friend.
Are you?
Is this... I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good.
Good job, Snout. You look like you're really good friends with that kobold over there.
Master,
It's your master? And what are you guys doing here?
followed you.
You followed us?
Yeah.
Why?
We followed you from here to there, and then from there to here.
Oh, okay. Is your master a good guy?
No.
That's good.
That's
Feed's
good.
good.
Does he feeds good? Does he fight good?
Fight's great.
Oh. Oh my god, so cute. Your Snout is like the sweetest and super fan. I think
Sneaky.
and part of the 5 heads. What do you think of the 5 heads? The dragons.
So you're asking
Kobold.
me or kobold?
I'm asking the dog.
Hit with stick. Hit with stick. Me, master, both hit with stick.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Kick us
Thank you.
around.
Don't think about them. Yeah. Is it good to be gone? Is it good to be gone?
He looks around and then just kind of just shuffles around as much as she leash around it. Leash allows it, and then much space, clean air, no dirt.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you speaking with me.
Thank you.
While you're doing that, what I'd like to do at this point is, are they within 60 feet?
Yes, I mean you guys are basically standing at the town square.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, we have 6 people. I have to disregard 1, so I'm gonna disregard a prim in this.
Okay.
Everyone in the current call minus prim, I'm gonna use universal speech so they can all understand me.
Okay.
And in Sylvan, I'm gonna speak to the kobold. What's your name?
You hear it in Draconic.
The kobold, suddenly very surprised, takes a step back. He's visibly suddenly nervous, his tail swishing around, very frightening.
The guards
Dragon?
kind of just drag you around and like trying to keep you in place.
Kind of whispering like dragon, then his eyes finally focus on the rabbit, the only creature that moved his mouth, and he frowns, not understanding what's going on, and then kind of tapping his nose, and he's like, "It's obvious. Speak."
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. The name's Sassy.
Hello.
Do you happen to need some assistance?
I think you need assistance more.
Wow. So cruel. It's a shame if I really reacted that much anyway. But, well, we've heard from someone that you've wanted to defect from the Five Heads of the Dragon.
Not sure. I'm not happy with what's going on with Dragonborn. I'm looking for assistance. I'm looking for opinion. I'm looking for pest control.
I assume they are all hearing what I'm saying, because I'm speaking in Sylvan, but they're
Yeah.
all hearing it in their languages, right?
Yeah. Even
Well,
when Prim is not involved in it, she can understand Sylvan, she can understand Draconic, so she's getting the whole jig of it as well. Word to word.
yeah. Yep. That's why I did it this way. And I'll say, well, if you want to talk about it, we're always here to listen. So if
Thank you.
wanna talk-
We can talk, maybe without little people around.
And you look around.
Yalmar will walk around the kobold and just size them up and see what kind of armor they have and weapons.
You see a 3 feet 3 inches tall kobold wearing hide armor, and a ragged, torn cloak, and pretty much similar shape for the toga as well that they are wearing underneath the hide armor.
Any weapons?
Yeah, they are well hidden, but seems like they were well hidden, but seems like because they were thoroughly checked by the halfling guards, you only see sheaths on them now, and the guard is holding their weapons, like one guard in distance.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back to the brewery. What do you think, guys?
Another drink sounds delightful.
Oh, I need a drink for this.
You know, I'd say we hear them out.
Right.
I agree.
So you all make your way back to the brewery with another person joining. Actually, two person joining you. One is Kobold. One is Maro. And Maro has taken care of all the gear that Kobold was carrying. He has one guard take it to the brewery with him, and then he puts it next to the door as he closes the door behind him. And
What I
says,
will say is, as we're going through,
Mhm.
I will open the door for Sassy And I'll say, my friend, you of course, go through first.
Well, thank you very much.
And as he goes past, I will kind of tap his back and I will magically mark his water.
What?
Yeah, his water skin.
Oh, water skin. Okay.
Do I catch it?
Rolls. Sleight of hand. Roll perception.
Emily, I'm using my own the dice you made against you.
No, how dare you? Sleight of hand? Okay.
How much? Zilna?
How much did I get? 22.
Yalma?
Yeah, 14.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
18.
No.
You successfully managed it. As you all sit down again, Myro looks at you all. So, tell me why exactly you want to help these people and us? The guard said
Go
that
with
you
the-
don't like my kind.
Yes. Don't like you. And he says this in a halfling back to Myro.
He...
I'm not speaking to you. I'm speaking to them.
All right. I am still the captain, the deputy captain of the Royal Guard here. I am part of this conversation, whether you like it or not.
What's Alpha Cobalt? Do not care for head of guards.
Well, you can call me Alpha Halfling too. Don't worry.
Alpha Halfling will burst into flame when that happens. He sneers a bit and looks at the Owlin like, see, I made a good joke, but kind of silences after that.
Maru rolls his eyes and just slunks back into his chair, waiting for you guys to say anything.
Cobalt looks
So-
at Milo first and he's like, where's Snout? Snout safe?
Snout is outside. Talk to them. You wanted to talk to them, right? Do it.
Yes, we'll talk. We'll not talk with you anymore. Cobalt
My
turns to
friend.
the others. Yes.
What was your name?
Cobalt shifts his head, so the hood kind of drops off.
Oh,
You can see
right.
4 horns. And he's looking at Primrose with a look that says, really now? Yet again he taps his nose. He's like, beak,
Beak.
clear.
You're right. It is very clear. Beak. I heard that you followed us from here to there and from there to here, so I assume you followed us from town?
Have been following you for a long time. I've been following you since you came.
Why?
Falak says so. I do so.
So why are you not following? Why are you showing yourself now?
I'm not happy with certain choices. Don't think things will go right if nothing happens.
Wait. Before we talk any further. And Yamar will touch his shield and he'll cast Son of Truth
Yeah.
around the whole group.
Zilna, who you are? Oh, actually, everybody has to roll.
Everyone.
Yeah,
Like we're on the table, so it's a
everybody has to roll. Even Maro has to roll. Maro failed.
Peak failed.
18.
Okay.
What are we rolling for?
Your which save? It is wisdom save, right?
I believe it's a wisdom save. Just give me a second. I'm just looking it up.
So Zone of Truth is
It's a charisma save.
charisma save. Okay,
Oh, charisma.
That's a Christmas save. That's even better. 24.
all right.
I rolled a 9.
You
Yeah,
fail,
5.
That's a
fail,
4.
fail. Zilna,
18.
that's a pass, I think, right?
Mhm.
All right. But you all know that Zone of Truth is there, and you can choose to not speak. But if you speak, you have to speak truth.
For those that failed.
Yeah, for those that fail.
So, did Falak send you here?
No. Fallout thinks I'm dead.
How are you dead? In Falak's mind.
I died because of you. Blue eyes,
Oh.
my space.
Were you a wagon driver?
I was supposed to protect Cultist. Ice and Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is not
Don't,
alive.
don't. Were you the one at the?
I was not at battle. I looked at battle. Blue Eyes took my spot. Was next to
Okay.
Cultist.
Oh, okay. Good
So-
job, Beak, sneaky bitch.
I'm
Sorry.
not proud.
Joe, you'll be dead. I mean,
Did you like Blue Eyes?
Blue Eyes had promised. Might have made good second in hand. Could not send anyone else. Would have been obvious.
Are you gonna kill us?
No. As I said. You need assistance. I need assistance. We can work together. For now.
Honestly, considering the fact that we're kind of after the same people, I don't doubt that this partnership wouldn't be bad. I think it'd be quite good. That's
What
my
specific-
thinking.
What specifically do you need assistance with?
Kobold's really hesitating. As he opens his mouth, you can see him thinking, like words are appearing in front of him, but he does not want to say them. So slowly he says, as said, I'm not agreeing with certain paths that are being taken.
I, first and foremost, what I want to do, Jay, is I want to cast Detect Thoughts on
Okay.
Kobold.
What's the save?
I just need surface level thoughts right now. I can press in when I need to.
You can say it normally. You don't have to say it like, in broken common.
Okay?
What's your Beak's surface thoughts are at this moment?
My surface thought at the moment is, am I doing this right? Is this really the path I should be following? I might have misjudged a few things, but it is all for the best. Janina needs to die anyway. Better she does it to someone who has already killed her. So yes, let's go with that.
I'll remain quiet for a second. And well,
I have an idea. Oh, go ahead.
From one to another, I do think in my head that this will work out fine. I think this will work out, but I'll leave it to a group decision. We're no longer really, we still need more people.
What if we, what if Beak joins us for, to deal with Finn and Zilna stuff? And if Beak does well, and we have no concerns, then we can continue on together. We can figure out what the next steps are. What do you think, Beak?
Do not want to say yes if I do not know what saying yes to.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you weren't here. I proceed to explain in a general way. There's a portal, astral sea, monsters. Gotta kill them or something like that. We're just really checking it out. I still have to call my boyfriend and confirm this person's background check. So, but other than that, that's kind of
possible world destruction.
Oh yes, possible world destruction. Thanks.
Much world destruction, it would seem.
Myro, at this moment, leans into Yalma, who's sitting next to him. He also said he has something to give you. Maybe ask about that.
Beak, did you have something to give us? Myro mentioned you had something.
Also, you can ask directly. You don't have to discard me for that. Off the table, it's fine. We can discuss things.
Okay. Beak slowly turns around to Shalmar. His lip raises again as he sees Myro in his eyes again. He looks Shalmar in the eye and it's like, yes, it's show of trust. It's very important. He looks at Myro and he's like, you took back from me. Do not have one person. Go get back.
Myro sighs and gets up, pulls up your gear, walks all across the table, puts it in front of you, gives you a calculating glare, and then steps back like 2 steps, but doesn't goes back to his chair.
I narrow my eyes at Myro and pooch my snout a few times up like, yeah, you take your distance. And slowly whisper again in halfling, useless fucking halfling. And open the bag. I root in it. I keep it wide open so people can look into the bag. And as I root around, I find a roll of parchment. I open it up, confirm it's the right thing, close it again, and put the bag aside. And I roll on the table and take a step back. Someone take.
Those who want to take that parchment, you can also unroll it right on the table.
It's still bound in string upon the table.
I'll go ahead, Yama.
Goody.
I reach over and with a knife on the table, I slice the rope and I unroll the parchment and hold one corner. Hey, Elmer, you got the other one? Don't know how big this parchment is.
It's pretty big. It's good enough to spread across the whole entire table.
Mm-hmm.
And
as the scrolls opened, you see in broad strokes of ink. It's a bit rough, all in all, but you can kind of see it's a map. It's filled in with what you think are grass stains to fill in some woods and some other stains to mimic dirt patches. You will think it's pretty handicrafty kind of thing. It's not made by cartographer in the least, but you can see a village with a few scrawly marks like gate, square, another gate, ruins, graveyard, a few bodies of water, a few houses, few fields even.
Do you want to share it or should I share it with them?
You can share it.
Okay, let's do
I'm
that.
describing it.
Cool.
This is Cobalt style.
Give me a second, guys. Item spell cards. Let's pull it here. I have to go to documents. D&D.
Too bad stream can't see this.
I can make them see it if you guys want it. It will take a
I've got something up.
little bit of effort, but I can make it happen.
I have an idea, Jay. You can just block my face with the whole map, and nobody will mind.
I mean, I'd totally be fine with that as well. Just
It's in the channel, print it out and hold it up.
It's in item spell cards.
Of course, freaking Falmo 2 is okay with it.
how dare you? I'm trying really hard here. Okay.
Okay, let me try. Do I have window capture over here? I do not. But maybe I can make it work. Give me a second, guys.
I'm not gonna lie. This accent is kicking my ass.
I mean, you're doing for a York. You are doing a good job.
I know. I'm trying.
No, you're doing a good job.
Yeah, I mean it though. I mean it.
No, I know I do mean it. Because as someone who plays characters and comes up with the voices for many of them, yeah, no, it's a lot of work, and to get it consistent can be really difficult.
Photos.
So
There you
I
go.
commend you.
So give me a second, people. Let me add one more window capture.
I don't know if it's a compliment, but M is always good at playing the asshole.
Thank you.
That is very true.
Listen, I got given an assignment and I am doing well on my assignment, so I'll take it.
It is not working, unfortunately. Putting the images is. Oh, actually, you know what? I can do it simplest way. Just take me. Oh, I'm so sorry about that weird noise, guys, on the stream. Let me add an image. Add source. Add new source. App.
Okay, somebody quickly go print it off now and then just hold it up to the screen.
Yes. I'll look at my
please do that.
imaginary printer that's somewhere in here. Okay, hit Control P, got it.
There you go. Done. Oh, it's covering everybody now. Let me put it here.
Oh, what a shame.
What a shame. All our
There you
faces
go.
are gone. Whoa.
There you go. Now, guys, now people can see it.
So, if I look at this correctly, it looks like a location, but there's a secret. They labeled a secret entrance. A secret entrance.
Speak slowly, nods.
Interesting.
Don't think anyone would expose that normally. But then again, we did fall a trap for once or twice, but I trust your I do trust you.
Speak looks at Sassy and looks him directly in the eyes and takes a step forward and points at one of the houses. He never breaks eye contact with Sassy. Is her blue eyes lift? Is a nail shift? Blue eyes lift. And he points at one of the houses, and his nail shifts a few houses up. Is where Snout and I lived. He takes his ball back. Is back.
Myro also peeks over the table, even though he's very small for it.
He growls the moment he sees Myro shifting. Back off.
Myro doesn't gives you any attention. That's falsehood. That's Fallwood's map.
Oh, what?
Is this your fortification for this place?
He looks at Myro. Only thing he's emitting is a very low guttural growl.
I'll take that as yes. And he walks away and sits. This time he goes around and sits down on his chair.
He quiets down. His body language is also visibly loosening up now that Myro's taken a few steps back.
Thank you for bringing this to us. It'll be important. Maybe we can get a better go next time.
I mean, there's still the problem that we can't handle them all at once.
Yeah, that's
From
what
I know.
I was wondering as well, Sassy. Please
Well, it
continue.
would seem that the answer's then quite clear. Don't deal with them all at once. Take them out, one by one.
That was my initial thought when it came down. But again, they all came all at once with a coordinated attack. We couldn't prepare. And we don't really have much insight on these other members either, so how do we bait them out is my question.
Well, interesting. I
They're
imagine all
sorta-
have
Even-
their own interest, but one got singled out previously. Why can one not get singled out again? But this time, do a proper job of the body.
So, here is what we do know at this point. We know there are two people who can wail like a crazy person. We know there's one person who stands back, and we don't know their capabilities, and we know a couple of people who attack at our range with spells, and one that can cancel out spells. We need to find if we do, we do have to do this and lure them out either one by one. I think we can handle a 2-on-2. Don't know about 3 or more, but what I understand is that we need to find counter strategies to these things too.
Well, it's rather interesting. I didn't want to be seen as racist of all things, given everything that I was put through, being of half descent. But they are dragonborns, correct?
Yeah.
And usually dragonborns tend to take on characteristics of their bigger, stronger counterparts. Learn more about the dragons, and you may learn more about their behaviors.
Isn't that the story of my life, huh?
I'm not quite following, but that's fine.
Well, I'll keep that thought to myself.
Myro looks at Prim. Prim, you're not saying anything.
I feel like we need a bit more time before we go back to the dragons. That this is good information, but we need to learn more and we need to get stronger. I think we were arrogant going in thinking we could take them all. But maybe we just need to get stronger. Maybe we need to go and fight another friggin' Aboleth and demolish it and see if we get better. Because, yeah.
Honestly, Prim, I should have saw this coming a while ago because of that interrogation. I should have realized there would have been a situation like this as soon as the prison break happened. We could have just avoided this in the first place.
We could have.
No,
Could have done a lot of things. No.
no, was prepared. As stated, followed along, got to know, knew you how you react. Abused arrogance of White One. Was calculated from start. No fault. Was Bonds.
Well, you know what I think we should do? I think for now, we'll help out Finn and Zilna and give it a couple of thoughts, and maybe we'll come up with strategies. I know I got a lot on my mind, revelations left and right. I have a lot on my mind myself, so I think we could take a good rest and potentially meet up tomorrow and see if we get any leads on helping this other stuff, because I do know we definitely need to get at times we do need to get a little stronger too. That's another thing I think as well, but we should definitely take the rest and think. And also give us some time in the morning instead of throw us head in while we're mentally weak. At least the
Well,
three of us anyway.
in that case, I do have some good news for you all. Your Warforged friend, he's alive.
Good.
But
Good.
Thank you.
he's comatose. That's what the healer said. We have no idea yet, or no guess yet, when he will be up again. They said maybe an hour, maybe a year. We cannot say it for sure.
During our time with the magistrate, have Yelmar noticed how magistrate soaks up the sun's energy?
Yeah, he just sit down in it and let the wood and the vines inside him photosynthesis like any other plant.
Magistrate is very much like a living being, but
Oh, we know that.
him appearing dead might be just his sleep.
That's what healers have told me. They said that he has just gone into some sort of stasis, and his body has stopped functioning, but the soul lives. The mind lives inside it. It's about waking up. That's all I can say.
To be fair, I have an inkling to what it is. He just lost someone near and dear to him, probably because, well, Rinrir was close to us. I feel like, from what I could read, the two of them had the closest bond than any of us ever had. At this point, when it came to Rinrir. So it could be that they just don't want to wake up after seeing someone they liked and appreciated. But that's my guess.
Hopefully, he will wake up again. The healers will try their best. The House Jarasco is the best medical and healing practitioners since down south here. I can assure you, they will do something.
And you'll contact us if anything changes?
Of course.
Make sure to pour water on him at least once a day.
Oh, yes. The healers know how to tend to Warforged.
Good. Good. It was just also new to me. I'm afraid that it's new to others as well.
It is. They said that they had never had any Warforged in this grave situation at their center before. But they are new. They just appeared during the war, thanks to House Cannith. The last civil war, I mean. And since then, they have been a mystery. We are learning about them. Pretty much like this other race. They said they are descendants of goblins. But it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. If anybody has any other question, because I do want to ask Beak one more question, and I know he won't like answering to me.
Whatever gave you that idea?
They have some prejudice against my kind.
Oh, I couldn't tell at all.
Well, ignorance is bliss sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And you are?
Oh, apologies. I'm Zilna.
Myro Ashenwind. I'm the deputy captain of Royal Guards and acting deputy commander of the Royal Guards and acting captain of the Dale Legion.
It is truly a delight to meet you, sir.
Delight to meet you too. I wish it could have been in better circumstances. Beak, I do have one question. If you want to help them, what is Shartan is going to do with the soul that he gathered at Standing Hill?
Not sure. Takes it to ruin. Not allowed in ruin.
What is this ruin?
Very slowly, Beak turns over to Maro, looks him up and down, looks at the map. Believed Halfling could read. Can read Halfling. You should too.
Maro looks at the map and notices at the north. Tiamat. Wait, Tiamat? Are you really serious?
Yes, of course. Every kobold served Tiamat. Would not serve other.
How much of the ruins have been unearthed?
Not much. Still busy. Very
We have
busy.
time. We have some time. How do we get them one by one?
This specific order. This chain. No routes. You need trust first. I'm dependent on you. Falak knows I help. I die. Pack dies. Pack dies before me. Will help.
So Falak needs to die first.
Maybe.
Mara looks back at the party.
Well, if we're gonna take him out one at a time, we might as well start with Falak.
Falak crafty. Falak has ears and eyes everywhere. No speak outside. No speak in forest. We'll watch out for brethren. Cannot guarantee.
Beak. You said kobolds serve Tiamat.
Yes.
Do you?
Yes. His deity. His belief.
So why do you want to go against them resurrecting Tiamat?
Reasons.
They are not resurrecting Tiamat. I think they are resurrecting Ignith, if I'm not wrong. Or is it Tiamat? Wait.
No. It's not Tiamat. Tiamat is alive. It's alive in mind. My mind. Back mind. It's not Tiamat.
Myro is skeptical but nods. Also, Yalma, roll a history check.
Ten.
10. That was just the DC. You are very lucky that you had just read the book. So you remember Tiamat is not dead. It's believed that Tiamat is hiding in the 9th level of hell with Asmodeus. You read that in the pact, the almanac.
Yeah.
Of great.
In the mountain, waiting for the right moment to reemerge. And yeah.
Yeah.
Is Ignith part of the plan to bring Tiamat back?
Unsure. Tiamat is waiting. But not sure if waiting for Falak and bodies. No sure.
You betrayed your friends and stood at the sidelines watching us kill them. How can we be sure that you won't do the same to us?
Sacrificed blue eyes. Sacrificed freedom. Conversed with halfling. Have nothing to win by being here. It's not how kobold work. We no speak. We look, we lurk, we write. It's no speak, not powerful enough for speak. This dragonborn maybe speak, it's not us.
So, if we were to go against this group and stop their summoning Ignith, and that in turn stopping Tiamat, would you still help?
It's no harm for Tiamat. Tiamat, many big. Tiamat, many strong. Tiamat command dragon, like nothing. I'm not afraid this harm Tiamat. No care for Ignith.
While you two are conversing, Gloomy kind of creeps up on Finn Yeah, to talk a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
So exactly what kind of rift you're talking about? I'm
Honestly, your guess is good as mine. Like I just see a tear between the planes and like aberrations coming out, and that's all I've been able to figure out yet.
So have you located any of these aberrations?
I have not, which is why I came to the Wild Shots, hoping that because of the aboleth, they would be able to help.
Huh. All right. Well, this is all above my head, but I just wanted to get get involved a little.
Yeah,
All right.
I wish I had more info for you, really.
So how are they gonna help you?
Well, I think right now, Zilna is probably my best bet to go after the monster that she would like to die.
She kind of just looks at Zilna, smiles, and waits for the conversation to end.
Finn, do you have a place to stay?
I do not know.
Well, we are staying at an inn, so if you'd like, I can genuinely get you a room in there.
Yeah, if you guys are okay with helping, I can help you with whatever you need as well.
Well,
Will you
that's
be joining
good.
us?
Yeah,
That's
I'll be joining.
absolutely good. So I think Beak, I think it would be good for you to stick with us so we could keep eyes on you, but also maybe keep you. They wouldn't expect you to be here with us. You know what I mean? The dragon heads.
I'm sure of that.
So, having you with us. Oh, that makes sense. Having you with us is really useful for inside information, and I think you've passed interrogation in my book. So, do you want to stay with us at the Second Breakfast Inn as well? And or what time of day is it right now?
It's still very early. It's still like 9 p.m. Oh, 9 a.m. 9 a.m., 9:30 a.m. Something
Yeah.
like that.
Would any of you guys feel would any of you guys be willing to throw yourself into a battle just to work off some of this pent up grief? Or do we want to relax and go to bed? And try and tackle it. Like just relax, do nothing all day. You know what I mean?
Before I do combat, Prim, I'd like to do something in the morning.
It is
on
the
my
morning.
mind. I'm talking about like after a long rest.
Okay.
Like in the afternoon.
I mean, if you guys go to bed now, that will get you up 6 p.m. in the evening.
This is
So
going to be
early.
fantastic time to do what I want to do. Kinda.
Zelna,
Yes, dear.
could you give us more information about your beast? Where, when, how big?
Yeah, when I can remember what you told me.
What has this beast done? So
Oh, it was disastrous. It just looked hideous. Definitely not from here. Oh god, let me just look it up. There we go. Yes, rather hideous. Beaking mouth. Kind of looked what are they called? Squid-like?
Squid-like.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Has a tendency to, oh gosh, what's the name for it? Collect. They have all sorts of things. But I only got a very passing look at it, really.
And where was it? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
where was it?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Where was it?
Astral Sea, the one you saw, right?
The one that I saw.
Yeah, in Astral Sea.
It was in the Astral Sea.
You're talking about the
And-
being, right? Not their followers? Or are you talking
No,
about...
but what I am looking for.
Yeah, it's in Astral Sea.
It was in the Astral Sea the last time I saw.
And
Or at least
the
coming
Astral-
out of it, I believe. It was all rather confusing.
Tell me about it.
I don't know if maybe it has some mindfuckery with it, but honestly, if thing you get me, it just boggles the brain.
Yeah, it terrifies me.
How many eyes did it have?
I believe from what I saw too.
Were they
so
like
not
this?
Hmm? No,
they
it
like
seemed to be
this?
almost on its head. And if I could say, it was kind of squid shaped. And its eyes were like, here?
Yes. And a beak-like mouth.
Oh yeah, so it's like big, many tentacles. It was hideous and killing and destroying, and it just generally didn't seem nice.
Can we get to the Astral Sea? Like, is that a place that we can go to?
Well, that is a conundrum, isn't it? Because I imagine you guys going through a portal would like hurt terribly, and I most certainly don't want to try.
How did you get to Astral Sea?
I didn't. I saw it.
Like in a vision or with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I've found visions to be untrustworthy at best.
Oh well, I am hurt. But alas, it would seem, especially one person, possible coincidence. 2 people? Not so much.
That's true.
Hold on, the team maybe tell me something.
As Emily or as Zelna is explaining things, I would like to just step off to the side and pull out my sending stone really quick
Okay.
and just privately send a message. Hey Lucano, do you have a cousin named Zilna, twice removed from a different lifeline? And did you send her to us? She's kind of weird. Love you.
Okay, that was very efficient. Somewhere around 21, 22 words.
I was trying to count. It was placed.
You keep on
Counter
listening-
Emily.
You keep on listening to their her blabbering and everything, and there is no response, and you are getting frustrated now and a little worried if he's okay or not. And then you hear, "Wait, what? I'm a little little confused. Who exactly is Zilna? And what did she say about me?"
She said you're her cousin from another lifetime, and
His last lifetime.
and she's a half from your last lifetime. That she's a half elf, and she has blonde hair and is a cutie.
I
And that you sent her to the Wild Shots to help her with a problem.
First of all, dear, love you very much, but I do not recollect any of my previous lives. And I definitely did not send anybody to you. Whoever this is, please be safe. I trust your judgment. I know you will take care of it. And when you do, reach out, and then it cuts off.
I use my last sending to say, I'll reach out soon. Need you to know Rin is dead and Magus is in stasis. I don't know if I can trust my own judgment. I need you. Bye.
Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Prem, it's a terrible news. But I know you can handle this. You're the strongest woman I know. And that is why I love you. And that's where his first message ends, and then you hear a message from his end. And whoever this is, please tread carefully. My condolences to your friend group. And I'll be there as soon as I can. I'm just stuck here. Love you very much. Message. You can respond to this part.
I love you too. I miss you lots. Thank you for knowing exactly what to say. This bitch is using my own tricks against. That's it.
All right.
That's it. I'm good. After that, I'm gonna come back to the group and plop down next to my cousin, and put my arm around your shoulders, and say, "My dear, you have some explaining to do."
Oh, do explain.
Yes, I just spoke with Ulukano, and he has no idea who you are, and he did not send you to us.
Oh, my dear, dear, darling cousin. I will have to have words later.
Hey Jay,
Yes.
I'm gonna do another detect thoughts on now Zelna.
Go ahead. Charisma check?
So surface level thoughts.
Surface level thoughts.
Then I push in if I want.
Zilna, what are your surface level
Do
thoughts?
you want to take this, or do you want me to take this?
You take it. It's your play. It's your character.
First thing, interesting. I thought it would have spooked him a little bit more.
Okay. Do you want to push in? Sassy.
I'm gonna push in.
Mark a spell slot off.
I've already did.
Cool.
Okay. What is it?
We save?
With the save is. Come on, where is it?
I'm going to use that dice. I'm going to use this dice.
Here it is. Wizards of the Coast. Why do you have to make this so long?
Wisdom saving throw. Go ahead.
Your wisdom.
Wisdom. It's not brilliant. Wisdom. Sorry, my eyes are terrible. So 12 plus 4, 16.
Fails.
Interesting. Okay. Are we doing what I spoke about, Jay?
Go ahead.
Okay. That's it, you've cast this spell before. You know how the spell works.
I do.
You dig deeper into somebody's thoughts, and usually you can dictate where the information goes. This seems a little bit different. you start going into the mind of this person in front of you. And then suddenly it's almost like you've gone too far and you're falling. Everything around you goes dark, and you feel like you're just falling into an abyss until it comes to some stop. And everything's dark around you. Something isn't right. You're looking around, turning. 3 spots of light appear. And you hear, in a voice that you don't really recognize, choose. The lights start to come closer and closer and closer. And as they seem to come closer, you start to realize these are 3 doorways. You're not moving, these doorways are coming towards you. And then the doors are almost in front of you, too bright to see through. Coming forward from each door comes a path of a different kind. The first path looks to be of stone cobble. The second path looks to be of forest. The third path looks to be a river. You suddenly feel your body sag. You have control back of your body. And again, a voice that you don't recognize says, choose.
I'll pick the forest.
Okay. So do you walk into the door of the forest?
I do, yes.
You find yourself surrounded by the forest and by trees, but they don't look quite right for where you are now. You look up at the sky and you realise the sky is purple. You recognise this, you used to live here. You are in the Feywild. And you see the forest trees kind of come in dense. You can't seem to walk down the side, but you've got a straight path forward. And you have the feeling if you go down this path, you can't turn back. Or you can go back through the door you've just come.
Is there an option to drop concentration?
Not at this point.
I'm gonna turn back.
You turn back through the doors. Each door blinks out. And then suddenly, in the darkness, 2, they almost look like flames appear. And the closer you look, the flames are eyes. Jelly, take it from there.
You're talking about twins,
So,
right? What did you say exactly what appeared there? Can you repeat that?
the green flaming eyes.
Green flaming eyes. All right. So as the green, we are talking about this person, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. This green flaming eyes. First of all, I want to say one thing. It is so refreshing to see somebody else takes the DM ropes on your own table. And especially Emily,
You said that I could.
especially Emily, you always say you can't DM, and it was so fucking good. And
It was.
all right, around those eyes, you see a crown starts to form, kind of like stag's horns, but in a circular shape. And from that, you see shimmering pixie dust start to fall on these invisible shoulders as they start to coalesce into this strong, wavy robes. which are silken and also sort of feel like made of astral sea. Underneath it, you see this little tunic appear very long, reaching up to the knees, and then you see bare legs and feet. And then you look at this person whose face is forming. An Arc Fae standing in front of you. You have seen this person a lot of times in Ophelia's courts, murals. And the word itself spoke for you. Not the Arc Fae, but in your mind. Veraroth. He extends
How do you
his
spell it?
Verraroth. Am I right?
Get my notes. Verraroth. Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Veraroth.
Okay, so yeah. And it looks at you. It has an elvish appearance. And it looks at you. Sassia Bunny.
Yes.
It is quite nice to make your acquaintance for once. The one you are seeing, the one you are in mind of, is somebody who's trying to help you and your people. I sent them every time you are in need. Every time you get a little stray from your path. It happened. It's okay. Grief is part of the journey. I'm here to tell you that legendary things are waiting for you. You and your friends, and the friends you are about to make, are about to change the course of somebody who has fallen onto a very dark path, a path that has created and demolished worlds. Sassy, my dear, you're an amazing, amazing creature of your own kind. It is a shame I didn't get to meet you on the other side. But trust me, the love that you have in your life can last forever if you believe in it. Go back and tell my disciple it's time to give you your gift, and to your sister and to your friend. He grabs your hand, pulls you in, kisses you on forehead, and all of a sudden you're pulled back.
While Sassy has been, would it have taken a couple of seconds?
Yeah.
Like that.
1 minute. It would have taken probably 1 minute because of the spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Yalmar's first reaction when Prim comes back and puts her arms around her shoulders, and he will ask Prim, "So Ulukano doesn't know this one?"
Correct. He said he doesn't know him, and he also said that we should be careful.
Yalmar will jump up and take out his hammer and shield, and he will yell, "Who are you? Reveal yourself!" And he will cast Dispel Magic
Okay.
at 4th level.
Spell magic does nothing.
Okay.
Interesting. I didn't think that you would find out this quickly, to be fair. And I will pull out the amulet that Yalma gave me last time.
Fucking Falmo. But that makes no sense.
Problem?
I'd say by this point, when that's all figured out, Sassy.
I will literally say, excuse me, 1, 2, 3, and Sassy comes back. Did you have an interesting trip?
What was that?
Well, I believe I introduced you before. I didn't think that you'd be so impolite to literally go into my head to meet him, but there we go.
He's a little overwhelmed. Very much overwhelmed in his face.
What did you hear? What did you learn, Sassy?
I'll relay everything.
I want to say your name to you. RRAOTH.
Veraroth was Falmo's master.
True. Master is a strong word. Partnership, really.
Call it what you like.
Yalmar, you called it.
Yes, I have to say, out of everybody, I did expect Yalma to be the most suspicious.
I just have a good memory.
True.
And why do
Because-
you always gotta fuck with me? Seriously. You
because
come
it's-
here, you pretend to be my boyfriend's cousin.
I'm surprised, to be fair. Well, I had to have an in somehow. And me just coming up and being like, oh, hello. By the way, because you really liked me last time, no?
I
It was very nice
was
to
warming
have
up
you.
to you.
I doubt that. I imagine that you have questions, no?
Are you chasing another fucking aboleth?
Not an uplift, no.
Do you
But,
know what our friend Finn is thinking about?
I have an idea, and I think it is probably the reason I was sent here. I was trying to be coy, but no. It would seem that, well, I have been spotted early.
So you're not Zilna.
No. Well, Zilner is real, in a way.
Who is Falmo?
Falmo was a halfling.
How does Beak respond
I
to that?
mean- I apologize. I can make it. Yalmar, if you want to be more comfortable, I can, and I will change. And I will go into. I can't remember the name of this one. Mezia. So, I will go from what you see is a half elf, and everything seems to look a little bit different. It's slow at first. Kind of like Prim when, she's changing from one season to another. It's not like a fast thing. And then suddenly sat next to Prim, with, I imagine, Prim's arm still round her, still, is a dwarf with bright red hair. It's very sun-kissed, few scars, and kind of a half-shaved head. And I will press a digitation and make my clothes orange. That is a menu. Where's that guy can be? Yeah.
My arm goes down a little bit more. Yalmar?
Yalmar will- Yeah.
Don't understand dwarfish.
Yalmar will see this change happen, and he will just turn to Bloomy. I need something stronger. This is gonna be
Rhonda!
a long day.
All right, Rhonda, bring them the strongest thing. It's on me. Great, if you want to play. Sure.
If
Go ahead.
I am just... I'll just get...
That is very confused, I understand.
I'll just get our friends a room. I need some sleep. My head hurts.
And yeah, before that, I will change back to Zilia. Oh, Zilna, since that's what she introduced us. Before such things should happen, I mean, I was trying to do this carefully and not arouse suspicion so much, but, Yalma, would you be so kind as to pass me your shield? If I say please. There is no point. It is me, and I am here to help. You know this so well. Why give me this necklace if you do not trust me? Mark of yogurt? No. I did some research.
Of course you did. You have been deceptive since the moment you came in.
That is very true.
And you have lied to us, tried to earn our favor, and now you expect me to hand over my most prized possession to you.
That is very true.
Although I gave you that necklace, it was to recognize you, same as your necklace.
Yes, and that is the reason that I do trust you.
So, why would you want to make the only person in the group that trusted you not trust you?
There is the specific instructions that I was given.
By your master.
Yes.
Good, now we agree. And I
They are archpraise, they are playful in nature, and they expect the same of me. Partnership.
As soon as she agreed that Verrat was her master, Yalma will hand over his shield.
That is very good. I will magically mark the shield. That is all.
As you look back at the shield,
I will pull my book out. I will put it on the table. And they are all marked now. It is your turn.
Yeah, you're talking to Yalma?
To my book.
Mark.
To my book.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Pack of the book.
All right.
Or pack of shadow, should I say?
You know what? I think I'm just gonna go on a walk. I have a lot of stuff on my mind. I just need to go talk to someone. I need to talk to the bookshop keeper. You know what I'm intending.
You're going to a shopkeeper, all right.
But I'm specifically implying like a bookshop keeper.
Okay. And Yama, as you look back at your shield, you see there is a symbol of eye on it now. Along
Do I recognize the symbol?
Make an Arcana check.
$11.
11. You just keep rolling just enough to pass the DC. What you're looking at this moment. Give me a second. Yeah, there you go. It's specifically a sentinel shield. The AC remains same. However, when you grab it in your hand and you let its magic seep through you, it makes you more alert, more conscious about your surroundings. While you have this shield on you, you have advantages on initiative rolls and perception checks.
Nice.
That will be all.
So,
Before I go, just a question.
Yes.
Knowing that I've seen this before I leave, I'll just be out by the door.
Mm-hmm.
I would know that she touched something on me.
Yeah.
Could I investigate my belongings
Go ahead.
to see if anything's been marked?
Mm-hmm.
16.
I'll say this is an intuition you have, and as you reach out into your belongings, you feel something in your pocket. It's like dust, and as you grab it, it's like sand in your hand, but you can feel it glittering inside your little pouch that you have in your pocket, and it's glittering through your fabric of the clothes you're wearing and the armor you're wearing, and as it stifles through your fingers, you hear a little small harps playing, very small chiming sounds. As you pull it out and you rub it on your fingers, and a little bit of falls on your feet, you feel a little bit of flutter, and you lift it a couple of inches above ground, and then you settle back. You're from Feywild, you know what it is. It's pixie dust. For 5 times of use.
Oh. I'll look over to Falmo before I head out. Well, 'cause he's still a little bit overwhelmed.
Mhm.
He's like, thank you for the gift you put sneakily on me.
No, that is quite okay. I am here to help at the end of the day.
Alright, I can still roll deception if people do want to insight.
Okay?
Would that make you happy?
I'm just saying if you want to. I can still roll if you want me to. If someone's challenging.
He just
No.
wants-
yeah,
I
we'll
trust
just
you.
take your word for it.
He just wants to show off.
Okay. Okay, I'm just saying if people wanted to. I just thought I'd put
You
it
know
on the
what?
table.
Because you're lingering so long and you're like kind
won't
of
go.
bouncing around on the tips of your toes, that kind of makes me want to roll for it.
Okay, that's fine.
Just to get done with it.
So let's see. So that's a 21 perception.
22.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I guess guidance improved.
But you do.
Is that a
you do
D4?
Deeper.
God damn it. Actually, isn't it before the roll?
It's
before the
22.
roll?
But this, just because you're being a dick? No.
No, okay. I'm not trying to. I'm letting people know if they want to. It's not like I knew. I didn't know because it wasn't really set out right. So, yeah, that's good because the thing is, I rolled below a 10, so yes, that succeeds.
What? So you're making your way out now?
Yeah.
All right.
And I'd say at this point you can see the look on his face is mostly similar. Prim, you see it? You see that the look on the face is similar to what he just witnessed in the battle. Pretty much when he called Yashika.
Okay, I look away because you look way too vulnerable, and I'm not ready to get into my feelings right now. And I say, enjoy your walk, brother. Be safe.
Thank you. Also, sorry if I'm being a jerk. I just thought I'd put it on the table because I want to make sure.
Oh no, if you're being a jerk, I will be the first person to
Oh,
say.
I just want to make sure because self-consciousness got me for 1 second, and I need to appease myself.
All right, we need
Yeah,
to
I'll
move
start
on.
walking.
So
Walk ahead.
as Sassy walks off, what is the rest of the party doing?
You said you marked all of us?
As with certain people, I was tilted back.
I check my body.
You
I
I
check
checked my body.
So as you
Did I
touch,
mark myself?
as you touch around, you feel that the leather armor that you're wearing, it's not there. Inside your clothes, you feel metal. But it's different kind of metal. It's so light that you don't feel any kind of restriction, like you have seen Yalmar clanking all his way. But the one you're wearing is so light, it's moving like almost like water on your body.
Wow.
And you look in underneath it, and you see that the leather armor has turned into mithril.
What?
So
Okay.
you have a mithril armor now, and with that revelation, we're gonna take a 5-minute break, and we'll be back
Yep,
after
yep.
that.
I need to pee so
and
bad.
See what
Go ahead.
Beak and Finn brings to the party, and where does this whole revelation lead to? With Falmo being caught so early on. Okay.
Falmo did get caught. Prim basically brought the attention to Sassy.
5 minutes. We'll be back in a hot 5 minutes, and please don't leave. These guys are amazing. I love them so much, and we'll be back. There you go. We are back. So, first of all, Guido, get well soon. So, with that, you guys found new people. Finn, who came from a far land, seeking help and offering help. And then you found somebody from the enemy camp, Beak, who has a change of heart and wants to help you. And then you found out that Ulukano's cousin is actually Falmo. And once again, Ulukano and Falmo are not in the same room, but I digress.
Just saying.
And after Sassy leaves, and Yalmer and Sassy and Prim realize that they have gift from Feywild, from an Archfey that wants to help them. That's where we left out before the break. What you guys doing? Before I will ask the party, and then I'll go to Sassy and his thing.
I am sorry for the deception. If that is any condolence.
Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift, but
Hmm.
you could have been more upfront about it.
There is things at play that you don't understand. It is probably best that you don't trust me. I don't trust me either. If that is any help.
Well, having so many faces might be hard to trust your own face.
Mm. It gets a lot out of people, so I have to say.
Well,
At the time, I will say that it is sometimes hard for me to think what my actual face looks like, but I digress. Maybe another time. There was something that I did notice as well. Prim, dear. Prim.
Oh, you said Prim Deer. I thought you said Rin Rear.
No.
Sorry.
That is oh no. There is something that I noticed that seems unusual. Maybe something that has happened recently.
What's that?
Well, the last time that I checked, when I first saw you were in more spring. The last time I checked, you haven't rested, and you said you are winter.
Yeah, I thought that was weird. I think it might have just happened just because of the grief. I don't know. I haven't put much thought into it.
Well, the grief may have been an awakening, but well, I have heard of this before. I don't know if you will like it though.
Oh,
People
coming
tend
from you,
to
that's
yes.
probably-
You love it, yes. This tends to go one of either way. You were aware of the elven god, yes?
The Elven Gods, yes.
Yes. Do you? I mean, it's a kind of obscure one that is not often heard of, but have you heard of Corellian?
Oh, my buddy, Corellin.
Yes.
Yeah, he and I have spent some time together.
It would seem that he has taken a liking to you.
Yeah, I'm on a mission for him.
Yes, no more. How do I put this? I just want you to think of the most angry that you have ever been.
I think about the first time Falmo wouldn't tell me about if my parents were dead or not, for real, and just kept repeating, I'm sorry.
I messed up.
And then I start to get fiery and hot.
You turn into summer.
Holy shit. What is going on?
Well, you are aware of Corellian. No, he is the god of fluidity. He likes ever-changing. He has blessed you, it would seem, to allow your ship to change as much as one would like.
As my
Because that
anger,
is what I have seen of others, anyway.
as my anger fades, the leaves fall off and it goes back to like autumn with a tinge of winter on the edge. But I'm like, wow, thank you, Corellin. The ability to fully express myself, though it's going to be hard to match my outfits. I tend to do that daily.
Tread carefully, though. Corellian can be jealous, though.
Ooh. Jealousy.
Oh, so I have heard.
In what way?
Well, you know, Ashbay, very similar to Elven God.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. I'm warming up to you reluctantly, Falmo.
Well, now that I have been unmasked, you could say, there is no need for deception. Or at least, this is a majority. For your own good, of course.
It's a lot easier for me to open up to you. And I turn to Beak. Beak, you're still here, right?
Yeah, they're still sitting. Both Beak and Finn.
Beak and Finn, Finn, I won't hold it against you that you have similar visions as Falmo, but I think that you can take comfort in knowing that Falmo's visions generally come true, so I think you've come to the right place with us.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, though.
Oh no, it is very bad. I am not gonna lie. I really need to get to where you see your vision. That is why I am here. That is true. Very real, very bad. Needs to stop. Now.
By this time, Mary runs in with lots of stew and bread and puts it in front of you. And she looks at Yalma. I'm really sorry for your loss, but I know that you haven't eaten anything from the morning. So I just brought something from you. She looks at Beak and just very carefully puts food in front of him. Then goes to Finn, smiles. Welcome to Dale. And puts
Yes, thank you.
food in front of you. And she looks at all of you and she's don't worry about paying anything. This is on us. A little thank you for fighting for us.
Thank you.
And she leaves.
As that happens, I'll take some of the papers and books that I had and I'll close them and put them into my bag that I have. That to you guys just looks like an ordinary bag.
But yeah, the bag, books bigger than bag just goes into it and vanish.
I had a friend with a hat like that once.
You had a bag like that once too.
Fuck, he had my arrows.
Yeah, my books.
God damn it, son of a bitch. We gotta.
Myra looks at
You
you.
get that shit back.
Myra looks at you. Oh, I can have them search Magistrate and bring it for you guys.
Yes.
I would like to. Actually, I would like to see Magistrate. One
Sure,
more time.
please come in. We can do it together.
Do you want me to bring you something from that he was holding for you? Your
Um,
arrows?
If it's okay, I'll come with you, but I'll stand outside. I don't know if I'm ready to see Magus. I feel like I've let him down. But no. Just bring his bag of holding. That's where it is.
I mean, it is up to you two, but you can hold on if you wish, or I imagine I can help set his soul free from his machinery. he won't be able to wake up ever again, but at least he will be free from it.
Are you sure he's not gonna wake up again? My healer says that he can wake up in an hour or an year.
Maybe not.
Alright.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready for that.
That is fine. I imagine that should you need me again, I shall come. Maybe.
Yes. Don't perma-dead my other guy.
At this moment, all of you, as you eat before you leave to meet Magistrate, because I'm thinking everybody's going now to meet Magistrate, pretty much.
Nah.
Yeah.
Let them have the goodbyes.
Over his food, Yalmar will turn to Beak and say, Beak, will you fight with us? We will have other things to deal with before we deal with the Dragonborns. Before we're ready to deal with the Dragonborns, I think.
Beak. Your mic is not.
Still muted.
Oh no, Val, we can hear you.
Beak is gone mute! Oh no!
Beak!
I mean, to be fair, Beak can't speak common, apparently, so this makes sense.
Falmo made Beak speechless.
You're still mute. The mute is on still on Discord. The voice.
Mic issues probably.
Because this is bad, very bad.
Okay. I guess we can.
Somebody translate Draconic.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
Let's see.
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Yes, we hear
Technical
you.
difficulties.
As-
Okay, I didn't hear you for that moment, so everything is fucked.
Oh.
But now I hear you.
Okay.
Good.
So,
Okay.
can you repeat your question, Yalma?
Will you fight with us, Beak? We won't be able to deal with the Dragonborns yet, I think. I think we will need more help before dealing with them.
Eek looks at you. He's been poking the steer the whole time. Need a bite yet. As stated, need help? Need help. And he points at you. Is, how they say, is business deal. Yes?
Sounds like a deal. Will you not kill halflings?
Is a little promise. Is nature.
Unless
Is
they're
dog
trying to kill
eat
us.
cat. Is dog eat cat. Is sometimes yes, is sometimes no. Is no can say. Is Myro likely.
Wait, you eat cats?
No, but the dog does.
Snout is maybe.
Oh no.
Snout is stray. Snout need food. Is nature. What wrong?
Finn is,
Creamy straw.
how's Finn reacting
not-
to this news?
I'm just kind of shocked and noting down not to use my familiar around Snout.
It's Squeamish Dwarf. Never seen Squeamish Dwarf.
I like how Beak has become Snout.
They are the same.
Yeah, looking at both of them, you can tell that they have very. By the way, we are getting feedback from you, well. So looking at both of them, you can tell that they're very similar nature to each other. Like they both have that sort of like dog serving master mentality. Okay, with this,
Cute.
you guys, as you are eating your breakfast, I'll go back to Sassy as you knock on the door.
Before that, Jay, I would
Mhm.
at least like to. We don't have to role play it out, but I'd like to buy flowers. Does
Yeah,
it matter
yeah,
what
yeah.
cost?
Just get like 2 coppers, and you will get a bushel of
Okay.
lilies and other flowers that I can't remember right now.
Yeah, I got you. No worries.
Okay, so as you do that, you grab flowers, you make your way back to Yashika's place. You knock, you hear the same thump, 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 and then open. Rabbit bag. Oh, it's Rabbit! And you see Daffers is kind of was hiding under the counter. Looks at you. Shuffling Sagalas. Alright, you can get in. Or do you want to buy something?
Thank you. Actually, could I buy something? I would like to buy some sort of magic book. It would be very beneficial for me.
What
You know
kind
what I
of
want.
what kind of magic book we are talking about?
Something to help with spell casting, like a material component or something.
Alright. So you need a wizard spell book. That's what you want?
Yes.
Okay. He goes back, pulls out a wizard spell book, and puts it in front of you, and then tells you that it will cost. Okay, he puts it in front of you and looks at. That would be 50 gold, my friend.
I'll take it. Thank you very much.
Splendid deal. Takes the gold from you, gives you the book, kind of wraps it very hastily. It looks a very shabby job, and just slams it into your chest. Good to do business with you.
It's always a pleasure. Thank you very much. And I'll start heading up.
He speaks a lot. And then as you hear a little bit of it as you make your way upstairs.
I'll knock as well to be polite.
Mhm.
With the flowers in the back of my hand, of course. On the back, of course.
You see Yashika just kind of looking a little distraught, opens up. Oh, hello, Sassy. I wasn't expecting you. I was actually about to visit you at the tavern, but good to see you here. How's the rest of the party doing?
Yeah, some are managing. Prim is, I can tell a little bit that she's struggling, and Yalmar's the one that took a lot of the heat anyway because he tried to revive and the body disappeared. But I'm sure they'll recover in time.
How about Magistrate?
He's comatose.
That is sorry. That is a very sorry news to hear. I'm really want to apologize as well that I couldn't stay with you longer. I had to go and meet Lady Fastmoon.
It's all good.
Good.
I'm not worried at all.
Come
And
on.
as he does,
Mhm.
as he walks on in, he gently pulls his little rabbit paw out from his back and he holds out the flower.
Oh, Sassy, you didn't have to. At this moment, she bends down and kisses your cheek, and come on, I have some tea. And she makes you sit down on the couch, and you see this kettle bouncing its way with its lid kind of making jingling sound. Ching, 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 gets there, spins around, gets up in the air, and a kind of a saucer and cup flies towards you, lands in your hand. The kettle pours tea, and then settles down on the table. And then
Thank you.
the spoon appears from the table, all of its own, goes into your tea and starts swirling. Just tell it when to stop.
I'll tell it when to stop when it's like, and I'll
It's
tell it when it
fine.
stops when it looks smooth.
It's perfectly fine. So,
Yep.
What can I do for you?
Well, first of all, I'd like to thank you for bailing us out of there. It genuinely helped us out a lot, and to be honest, the thing I feared the worst did happen. So I just thought I'd thank you for that.
Sassy,
But
I
I-
promised you that. I could sense it coming as well. I don't know why. I had just an intuition.
I also wanted to say that words can be hard sometimes for me,
It's
especially
okay.
in moments like this.
Take your time.
So, um, well, I'd like to say if there's anything, especially about what you revealed over on that battlefield,
You see, her
I'm not
kind of just, her chest puffs, her face goes a little red, and she looks at you. But she's looking like calm. There's a sense of
Yeah.
pride about it, not, embarrassment or anything else.
it shocked me at first, but for me, it doesn't change anything.
Well, that's good to know,
It's-
Sassy. It doesn't change anything for me either.
Don't worry, I know I'm trying to get a little better at this.
She looks at you like
Oh.
kind of gives you a smirk, and kind of with her eyes, she makes you stop speaking. She grabs your cheek very softly and pinches them and pulls you close and just kisses you to stop speaking.
He does.
As you two kind of just at this moment reminisce, we go back to the breakfast table as Yalmar has asked Beak, who probably have found his voice now, that will he fight, even if the fight is not about Dragonborns, with the party.
Peek looks at the party, especially long at Prim. As Peek said, need trust. Fight, build trust. We'll see.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Prem?
That works for me. I trust Beak and I trust Snout, but time will tell if that trust is properly placed. And Finn, are you in?
Yeah, I'm in. And I sort of like touch my beak and nod to Beak as like a sign of approval and trust.
Peek genuinely smiles at that gesture. First time he smiled the whole day.
I didn't know you could do that. That's the first time I've seen a kobold smile.
Smile looks good on you.
Thank you,
Primrose
Alan.
turns to Primrose turns to Zelina and says, "So, do you have an idea of where we need to go to battle this thing?"
Is there is something that I do need help with. That is the reasons that I am here, and like I said, the reasons that I'm here is for the portal. We need to get to the portal. We need to close the portal. The thing is on the other side. It is in the Astral Sea. But you have to promise me that you won't try go there. I am not lying when I say that if you try, there is a very high chance that you will die.
I don't have any reason to go there right now. I need to be on this plane in order to deal with stuff, but yeah.
Hold on, please. I feels like Zeraroth is sending me something. It's still coming.
Here are your glasses. That's
It's
what
just
we're
the
not
light,
sending you.
the light is very, very bright. It makes it hard to read.
Use dark mode on the Discord. It's there for a reason.
It is on the dark mode. Hold. That's better. Oh, okay. There is apologies, I have been reinstated. The main reason that I'm here is to find the portal. Do not go through it. There was a sense that something happened. Now that I'm here, I am aware that it is probably Rinde's demise. I'm here to help you. I will help if you can help me get to the portal. The fact that there is somebody having visions is interesting. And I'm not gonna lie, it's the cobalt. You need to keep it around. Big
I
man,
wish you
little bird.
didn't say that to me because I was already feeling that way, but now I want to kick him out.
Oh, exactly. Oh, Prim, you never change. Ever.
Hmm.
No, there is I cannot say. But there is a lot I cannot say. I wish I could. But, I could tell you, but then bad things happen. Very bad things. Main thing, the portal. Close the portal. Yes.
Okay. And Finn, you'll probably be able to tell if it's the same portal when we get there as the one in your visions.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. And how far is it from here? Selena?
What's the
No.
portal?
Yeah, how far will we need to travel from here?
Do I know where the portal is?
Not yet, and that's why you are
No.
here. Because
Yeah, it's the reason
Now-
that I'm here is because I
now
know
the
that
party-
the portal exists.
now the party knows how to find that portal.
Yes, there, I knew that a way would come to pass. I wasn't aware that it would come in an hour.
Oh.
The best person that you want to speak to about finding this portal is your favorite friend here. They are the key.
Well, Finn, it seems like you are the one leading the charge here.
I wish I knew. Like, maybe I just need to have more visions or something to get more information.
Well, that is... Where did the visions come from to start with? Where did you see them?
They just slowly started to develop over time. And I feel more and more they're getting stronger. But other than that, like, they can come when I'm dreaming, they can come when I'm sitting eating, like, it's completely random. Yeah, I wish I had more information for you guys.
So it doesn't seem... So I suggest that it will maybe come with more visions.
Yeah.
How exactly you get these visions? Maru asks.
They just sort of happen. I have a lot of connections with the stars and the constellations, and I find at night I am most connected and the most clear.
Mhm.
So who knows?
So maybe you meditate or something? I know
Yeah,
somebody who is
it
doing
usually
this.
helps. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe meditate on it. That can help.
If
Is
we could go.
vision. Is point of reference in vision? Maybe big tree, maybe big. No, but clues must help. You think?
Yeah, hopefully the next one has some more clues.
You know, Beak, sometimes you are smarter than I look.
But then maybe this is the signs that you need to rest. With the greatest respect, you are beat up, as both the two of you, and Sassy is not looking his best either.
Sure, we all
And
need the rest.
maybe Finn could do with a rest, clear the mind, and Beak, I'm sure there is there's a whole wide world for you to discover now.
It's likely.
Yes,
He's
the world
hiding
is-
now.
The world is very big.
Were you
Go.
guys going to go see your friend though?
Yes. Go see your friend. Let it rest, and we meet later, yes?
Sure.
Passy, do you have anything else to talk about? Yashika?
Yeah. I'll go.
So you are sitting with her, you are now having tea after making out with her. What do you want to ask?
I'll say to Yashika, well, after this long day, I'm gonna get some rest.
You can sleep
But-
there if you want.
Well, honestly, I would enjoy that.
Rest here. then.
And then as he does, instead of her approaching him with the kiss, he approaches him with a hug and a kiss.
Okay. As you do that, she receives it and then helps you towards the bedroom and sort of tucks you in. I have to take care of the shop. I hope you don't mind.
That's perfectly fine.
Alright.
If you're not around, I'll see you sometime soon.
Sweet dreams, Hanbun. She kisses you on the cheek and then she makes her way downstairs. So, Yalma, Prim, both of you are going to meet Magistrate?
Now, did Finn's conversation happen? Yeah, I'm gonna go to see Magistrate. Of course I am. Sorry.
Okay.
On our way out, because we're being led by Myro, right?
Myro also asked Beak before leaving to join them as well because he wants to keep an eye on him. And he looks at you guys and just asks for forgiveness if that won't be a problem. And then leads you. Yeah, you were asking something? Jalma?
I will pull Prim and Myro aside, just
Mhm.
out of ear's reach of the ear's reach of Beak, Finn, and Falmo.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say that, well, I know there is anger between halflings and kobolds.
Yeah, there is.
But I don't get the impression that this kobold is entirely as the rest of them.
What do you mean?
Well, they are offering to help foil the plots of their former masters.
Yes. And
So,
go on.
my thinking is this could lead to a new beginning for kobolds and halflings.
You see a dry smile appear on Maro's face. He kind of glances towards Beak. I hope you're right. To be honest, we have no bad blood with them. They have bad blood with us because, well, I've heard some ancestral rivalry between gnomes and kobolds, but as long it has come to us, their masters are bad dragons and they hunt us. We hunt them back. Kobolds are just, how do I say it? Bucks in a grain milk.
Well, most kobolds have acted like more controlled employees, maybe slaves.
Yeah.
But this one seems to be of his own free will.
Interesting. I have noticed that too, Yalvan.
So, one extent of graciousness can lead to a future that is not so filled with anger between the two. Don't you agree?
I do hope what you're saying is true. I have heard of when I was working in the Star, some silver dragonborn. I met them once. They said that they have metallic kobolds up in north that are good in nature. They serve metallic dragons, and maybe this one can join them, or be on their own. Their own is their choice.
Well, not all halflings are the same, and not all dwarves are the same. So I guess the same goes for kobolds, right?
It's true. I have no personal animosity against this one,
Well,
even though they
Prem.
haven't been very nice to me.
I did wanted to get your opinions from you and Prem. Maybe the extent of gratitude to begin with could be to give them their weapons back.
He looks at and turns towards Prim, hands her the gear that Beak had. Just ask them to not gut any of our local residents, any innocent or any guard. I will make sure that nobody will harm them.
I think more gratuity will go to you if you are the one giving it. To show kindness from...
He grabs the bag back and looks at Prim if she lets it go.
Of course I do.
He goes to Beak. Beak,
He slowly turns around, his eyes narrowing, takes a step back. Is what, halfling? You disturbed me many times. There's no like.
this is an offering of friendship.
Is friendship. Is empty word from halfling. It's
Why
put
did-
on floor.
Why do you think that?
It sneaks.
You sneak. You sneak
You
around the
sneak.
party.
His job. Snow person.
I'm sure
Is
that
dragon-
no halfling sneaks without it's being a necessity of their job either.
It's not the same. It's put on floor. It's not touch her.
Well, you are gonna be around with us for a long time, so maybe you'll change your opinion. Take your gear back. We are letting you go.
It's put on floor. Where's Snout?
He looks at the guard. Guards brings Snout like from behind of him, unleashes him. Snout runs towards you, pounds at you, and just jumps at you and starts licking around. And after that, you see Myro puts your gear down there. Take whatever you have in it, and no guard will harm you as long you don't harm them.
It's no fool. He's not gonna be attacked alone in Den of Huffling.
Yes, sir.
Kobold no smart. Kobold no stupid either.
Well, many halflings are like you as well. We just like to watch sunset and drink mead and probably sing songs. That's what most of us do. We don't even sneak around. Have fun. These people are nice. Be nice to them. Yalmo,
It's
Prim,
nice to them, yes.
Prim, I have to go and talk to Lady Fastbloom.
Thank you for everything you've done for us.
I was
Thank you
about to
for helping us.
say the same to you. I'm sorry for your loss again. And one more thing. He looks at the person on the guard that was carrying stuff. He goes on, pull out a pouch. I was told this morning that when we returned that Blackbane promised you 500 gold for capturing Falak. It doesn't matter if they escaped or not. That's on us. You deserve your prize. And puts 500 gold in front of you all.
Oh,
Yeah, I just can't wait for the halfling cobalt wedding. So
Primrose takes the money. Do you want me to sort this out? Do we want to split it just between us three? You, me, and Sassy? Or should we split it between everybody who's with us now?
I'll leave that up to you because I just made a judgment on character, and I'm hoping I'm not wrong. So I'll let you make the judgment on the money because I'm not good with that. Because if you haven't noticed, I'm broke.
Oh. Then I'll split it between us and maybe we pay for things for the next while.
Sounds good to me.
Yes, now.
So we'll cover their rooms. What's that?
As I said, this now.
no. What's the spell?
Oh.
No,
No, we'll just give 100 gold. We'll just, it's 166 gold and 66 silver.
Prim is really the money. You're like bookkeeper of the party.
Sorry, Bess, can you say that
Give
again?
the last copper.
166 gold plus 66 silver.
It would actually be 166 gold, 6 silver, and 6 copper,
Ah, there we go.
leaving you guys with 2 copper extra.
what? Okay, 6 silver or 66 silver?
6 silver because 10 silver makes 1 gold.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah. 6 silver, 6 copper.
Right.
So as you all divide the money and make your way to House Jurasco's infirmary, Yalmo, you're taken in as Prim and rest of the party wait outside, and you see Magistrate lying on the cot in there with one healer attending him. Myro asked him.
Is he laying flat down, stretched out, or?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I will turn to the healer and ask, can I
Yeah.
touch him?
Please.
Can I, yeah.
Go ahead.
And Yelmo will take his shield, place it on top of Magistrate's body frame, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And he will put his hand on the shield and on Magistrate's chest, because that's not like the chest is not covered by their shield. So he will also say a prayer to Moradin to watch over this one for sacrificing a lot. And after that, he will take off his medallion that he had from Westbay,
Mm-hmm.
that he has had on his breastplate, and he will attach it to put it on Magistrate.
After you do that, as you are walking outside, you are handed over all the belongings that Magistrate had of you guys, with the bag of holding, 1,000 gold, and 80 arrows for that Prim gave him, the remaining of it. And then you have last thing you said, your books. Those books are in there.
Yeah.
And as you're walking out, Myro asked you to turn towards one more room. I just want you to meet somebody, if that is okay.
Sure.
He turns you around and he takes you to this another place where you see some of those guards who have survived the attack, and there is this dwarf that has Moradin's symbol on the back of his robes, healing them. For once, you, with the appearance and everything, he looks red hair, curly, bushy beard. You first go, wait, Harmon Blackbane? And as he turn around, you notice that slight differences in his appearance, and Myro introduces him. This is Bardrum Blackbane, one of the hammers.
Bertram?
Bardrum. Bardrum. Bardrum.
Bard?
Yes, Rum. And Blackbane. He's a prestigious acolyte of hammers in Dildorul and was visiting when this attack happened, and has offered their services at House Jurasco to help with anybody who wants healing. And who are you? And he asks you back.
Well, I'm Yelmer.
Yalmar. Full name. I asked the full name.
Swifthammer.
Swifthammer. You were the one of the people who caught one of my brother's killers, yes?
Yes.
He grabs your hand. I want to thank you. Pay you my gratitude. My brother died for a proper cause, but without you and your group, we wouldn't have any knowledge who was going to be his cause of death.
Well, I'm sorry that he passed so soon.
No, it is not a problem. And you don't have to apologize. He died for his duty. That's a dwarf's honor. He did his job to his last breath. Yes?
Yes.
Da.
He did tell me about you,
Yeah, he
about
did.
your serving Moradin.
I do. And seems like you
Um,
do too.
I do. I was there pretty soon after it happened. Hopefully it will comfort you that maybe he was taken into Moradin's grace. We'll see.
Oh, he definitely was. He died on a battlefield. That's what dwarfs do. That's what anybody do. Moradin takes anybody who is worthy
That's where
of
we all
their
hope to die.
place. Good. And don't let this bother you. The sun only rises after the darkest hour of night, my friend.
That's very true.
We will get over this together. You do your job, I will do my job. And if you ever come to Dildorul, meet me.
I will take you up on that.
Good. Now, if you don't mind, I need to go back to attending these people.
Of course.
Shield brother. With that said, you're back out to meet your party. Maro nods and makes his way to Lady Fastbloom, leaving you all on your own. What you guys want to do?
So while this is happening, I'm going to reach in my bag and pull out a book that looks fairly raggedy. On the outside, you'll see a sigil of circle. It's a circle of 7 blue and white stars with red mist flowing from the center. And I'm kind of looking at it in hopes that I can get some divine energy, and it's basically a book, a form of a Bible for me about the deity Mistra. I'm just kind of almost meditating, looking at it, like hoping to find some sort of knowledge to help with our problem.
Make an Arcana or Religion check while you're doing that.
Ooh. That is 16 plus 8.
It's 24. As you go into this sort of like trance, you all see Flynn's eyes start fluttering as her wingspan starts expanding. And she goes into this sort of like looking up, fluttering, and she starts lifting from the ground. Flynn, you see through the stars again. You're making your way through a sort of like a wormhole all the way as it turns and snakes and coils, and finally it stops. You're in the middle of Astral Sea, floating. And then you see remains of an ancient city. Pieces of statues flowing about along with the rest of the debris. And at the end of it, you see a throne. On throne, you see this tentacle creature that you saw with the beak and 2 eyes, yellow, dark, slit-like eyes, and it's talking to somebody. A white-haired human, tall, lanky, and wearing a cloak which resembles stars in appearance. And it offers this human a choice. Either you can perish in front of me, or either you can kill your friend. And that moment you notice that along with human there's this Goliath, unarmored, wearing a short skirt like kilt, and long boots, as if boots that are meant to tread in snow, standing there with axe. And it asks, power or your friend? The creature asks, and human turns and looks at his friend and just say, I'm sorry. Our friendship comes to an end here, and attacks its friend, who is flabbergasted, dumbfounded, cannot understand what is happening, and before it can react, this druid kills this Goliath. And behind this creature, you see a rift becoming bigger and bigger. And peering through it, you see the center of a square of a village. This village seems familiar. You don't know why. And then you realize it's Fogwoods. That's where the portal is. The druid disappears, and then you also are pulled back as you see Yalmar making his way back with Myro, who is saying his goodbyes and moving towards Lady's castle, leaving you all on your own.
So I kind of wake up a little bit shocked, and I'm kind of like muttering, like, he killed his friend. And then I will let everybody know what happened. And basically say, we have to go to Fallwoods. That's where the portal is.
Is that where we just came from?
No, that's the map that Beak brought.
Yeah. It's beyond Standing Hill.
Okay, so it was the second option place, right?
Yeah.
Fallwoods
Okay.
is also where the 5 heads of the dragon are keeping base.
Exactly. Yes.
Not
Oh!
smart to go back there.
I don't
That
think
would
we
make
have any
sense.
other
It would be a
choice.
good idea for them to, I suppose, hunker down near danger.
Well, they told us to get out of Dale. They didn't tell us not to go to Standing Hill.
That's true. You're smart.
Maybe they didn't want you to find me.
But then maybe. I would be for it as well. You could call me, Petty, I suppose. I'm about ready to kill one of these motherfuckers for what they have done to you.
Let's do it. Falmo, I like your fire.
I have plenty. Vic, you know the most about these. You say there is an order to them. What is the first one that is to die on our list?
Depends on how you approach. It's guarded North Gate. He's guarded Village Square. He's big.
Oh, I would. There was one that got away, no?
Is which one?
There was one that captured and then got away, no?
He's no knowledge on that.
Fala. No?
He's master.
Your master?
He's master.
I suggest that was master. You know him well? Her well? Him. Her, him, her, him. It is all very confusing. Her, him.
Know enough. You know what goes on.
Then I suggest that we kill Zato. This is a lesson, no?
He's at Northgate. He's patrol there. No always there. Is sometime at
South, not north.
Southgate. I get. Was that north? It sounds so much like south.
is Southgate.
Southgate.
It's patrol there.
I do not know this, but I suggest that. What was the saying? The eye for an eye? But this time we make sure it is dead, yes?
Falak is many stealth. Many command kobold. Many command intelligence. Is careful.
But you are friends of Kobold, no? You start her revolution. You be a spark of
Yes.
destiny.
Difficult position. Is
I
alpha.
believe in you.
Is
You alpha.
many other. Was alpha. Am alpha. It was alpha.
How does one make himself alpha if not take out the biggest target? No?
Is possible. Is many kobold also attached to other dragonborn. Is many sneak attached to Falak. His brethren.
It is, I suppose it is up to the party. I'm easy. Really. Be open and
Yes.
breezy about things. It's a lot more interesting.
Is no one hurt back. If possible. Is already see blue eyes go. Is no one think belling scale. Is no one think tail. Is alive.
Well, I think this is your choice.
I have a question about the attack plan.
Is no attack plan
Our
right now.
Well, we're
Go
talking
in, kill,
about
come out?
ways to sneak in and ways that are undefended, so it sounds like a plan has been formed. The question is, do we need to take out this portal today?
As this has not spoke to me, I cannot say. We know where the portal is. We can go to the portal. We can kill a dragonborn. We can kill a dragonborn. I do not have long hair. Whatever you feel that you need my assistance in more, choose that one.
Do you know where portal is in Falwood or is just Falwood? No detail.
It's in
Uh,
the
the
town
on-
square.
Yeah, the village square.
Is two option. Is secret entrance. Is avoid Falak. Or is Southgate. Is Falak. Is other dragonborn at Village Square.
So Falak is at the south gate, and the other Dragonborn are at the square.
Is spread out. If nothing change, is that one, rotten one.
Hmm.
So if we have a view, we know that they stay spread out sometimes. So if we have to go near them, go ahead.
Is often. Careful. Attack one. It's gonna go. It's gonna counter.
Mm.
What do you think, Prim?
I think that we should go to Fallwood. I think that it's our next step. And I think that we have more power with us and we have more knowledge going in. And as long as we keep our eyes up and as long as Beak isn't a trap, which I don't think they are, I think we have a better chance.
Let's maybe converse with bunny person.
Did Sassy go to bed already?
Yeah, Sassy is sleeping at Yashka's.
Yeah. Well, when Sass comes back from the store, we can talk with them.
Are we just gonna sit up and wait for him while he takes a long rest?
Well, does
You
anyone
can
have
take
a
long rest
message?
too.
Do I have a message?
I would like to add that Sassy does not have that many spell slots left. So he needs the long rest.
What time of day is it right now?
It's getting close to noon. Not even noon. At this moment, I'll say 10 p.m., 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. Maximum 11 a.m., not more than that. So yeah, getting close to noon technically.
I cannot send the message, but I can send a messenger.
If we need to get going, then maybe we just keep an eye on the clock, and we'll send a messenger to find Sassy. We're not 100% sure where he is. He said he was just going to the bookstore.
He said it was going to the bookstore, so we can't just go to the bookstore and find them.
True. True. Okay, what's the plan, my friends? Are we going... So, do we want to rest up and then head out in the evening for Fallwood, or do we want to head out later than that?
It's no rush. Everything chaos. Everything on edge. Maybe better if rest. Maybe better if things at fall would go back to normal. I'm not sure on schedule right now.
I think that
Rotten
sounds
one. Rotten one hurt. It's chaos. Is on edge. Is maybe better. Is suggestion.
Okay.
I think it's better not to rush in as well. So
The cover of darkness could be handy.
Yes, that is true.
very true.
Rest. You've had a long battle already, no?
You could say that. It's been a trying day in more ways than one.
If we are to battle, I would prefer you in peak form, mentally and physically. A rest will do you good.
Fair. In that case, my friends, we'll pay for your lodgings for this evening.
That's
Did
very
we
kind of
sort out a room? Did you guys sort
Yes.
out a room yet?
No need for a room. It's outside.
Oh no, you and Snout can sleep inside.
That is okay. Because this was downstairs, but I don't sleep.
Okay.
I
Well,
remember.
if you,
True.
I'd like
I
to
like
go.
the I like the look of the city. I think that I would like to explore it a bit more. I'll meet you back when you are ready.
Deal. We'll come back here in 8 hours.
Sure.
Before we rest, can I get a moment with Yalmar?
You can pull him aside.
Yeah. Yalmar, do you want to go for a quick walk for a second?
Sure.
So
I could use some air.
yeah, I bet we all could. So I'm, yeah. So I show him on my left hand, I have a ring. The ring is a like two-handed ring that has some scripture on it, and I say to him, this was given to me by my professor. I studied for 15 years under him. It was part of his will, actually, before he passed. You seem like one of the most trustworthy people that I've met of these parties, and I wanted to show it to you. It is, I have been told it's the ring of spell storing, and that you can cast a spell into it and essentially save it for later. I wanted to ask a favor of you, if possible. To cast some sort of healing spell so that it can be saved for later.
That's good thinking. How much power can this ring hold? I don't want to unknowingly damage your memory of your mentor.
Well, right now it can hold up to 5th level, but that's completely up to you. I just thought before we go rest, it might be handy to have some healing saved up.
Smart thinking. Okay, so above table.
Yeah.
Will the ring, when casting something, will it act on it as its own entity, or will it act as an extension of Finn? Say, like, in the sense of, can I cast a concentration spell on the ring, and it can be used as a concentration, and the ring will use the concentration?
Yeah. So basically, the
will it
one
use-
who the one who cast it, even if they don't know the spell, if they are wearing the ring, it will be a concentration spell. You can spell the spell uses spell slot level, spell save, DC, spell attack bonus, spell casting ability of the original caster, but is otherwise treated as if you cast the spell. The spell cast from the ring is no longer stored in it, freeing up space. So that's the thing.
Like,
Okay.
I was thinking cure wounds, but that's up to you.
Well, when you said that, Hjalmar had an idea for something else. But seeing as the concentration thing doesn't work, we can do something else.
So I'm holding up my hand to him, kind of showing the ring.
So we can choose to heal one person for a lot, or for a significant amount, or we can put in something that will benefit everyone within certain range. What do you think?
Everyone sounds better. You know, rather save as many as we can if the time comes.
All right, I will put one. I will be touching the ring, and my shield, and I will cast Mass Healing Word at 4th level into the ring.
Mm-hmm. That leaves one 1st level spell slot in the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. This this will not take up all of the storage in the ring, but it's as much as I'm capable of right now.
It's more than I could ask for. Thank you.
Do you want me to put a less effective one for fill the last slot?
If you have the space, yeah. Let's do it.
All right. So in the ring now, it will be stored a first level cure wounds and a fourth level mass healing words.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, cure wounds is a touch range. Mass healing word is 60 feet. I think it's 60 feet radius.
Yes.
Yeah. So everyone, let's see, 6 creatures. 6 creatures within a 60 feet radius range will get healing from that.
That's
Okay,
cool.
let's say
That's a
we
great
get to bed now.
Yeah, we will arrange rooms for you and Beacon.
Okay.
We will feel rested for the upcoming battle. Hope Sassy is wise enough to get some rest too.
Yeah, I hope so.
So as you all make your way back to the tavern, and takes you already have one extra room and one space left in Primrose's room, because you took 2 double rooms and 1 single room. So you can accommodate a lot of people in there. Who is going where? Now decide that.
Is Sassy in my room with me?
Sassy is not. Sassy is at Yashika's.
Oh shit, yeah, okay.
But yeah,
Um,
usually he stays with you in this room.
Usually Sassy will stay with me. Usually Sassy stays with me. But if Finn, if you want to stay with me for now, Sassy can always take the floor
Yeah, that sounds good.
or one of the extra beds. So Finn's crashing with Prim. I just don't want to be alone. I can't be alone right now.
You don't have to be alone.
I want a fluffy friend.
Maybe you'll do.
You're now pretty much close friends with a rabbit and an owl. Congratulations, Prim.
And a Drake.
And a dog.
And a mouse.
Yeah.
and a dragon baby.
Perfect. So if Finn's with me, Beak, who are you staying with?
Beak is no care. Beak can sleep anywhere.
So Beak and Baby, why don't you take Rin's old room?
Yeah, Beak and
That's
Yarmar
cool.
can take the room on Rin's one.
Or Beak and her dog baby. I thought Yelmer had his own room. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, dog can sleep on the floor. I'm talking about the bed.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you, all 4 of you, and I think Salrenis, are you what are you going to do?
What's that, sorry?
Are you gonna rest with them, or are you gonna explore the town?
No, I'll explore a bit.
Okay.
New exciting places and lots to see.
Okay. All right. So, all of you add 8 hours of long rest in your sheets. Reset stuff. Finally, you had some calm and, quiet in your lives. And with that, as the night begins to fall, the sun is about to set down. One by one, you all wake up as Sassy makes his way back. Are you making your way back, or you have something else in mind, Sassy?
I'm making my way back.
All right.
If Yashik is there, I'll just say goodbye. We don't have to roleplay it. I want the session to continue.
And you make your way back, and at around 7 p.m., you all get up, and you notice that Zilna or Falmo has made their way back after visiting many places in Dale, but also getting a message from Veraroth. Your services are needed somewhere else at this moment if this portal cannot be accessed. You have to make your way to the plane of earth or rock. There is an elemental monster that you have to take care of that has breathed through these rifts.
Interesting.
With the wild shot, new formed version of wild shots, walk your way down. You notice Sassy coming in as well. You have to say to them.
Oh, good morning, Sassy. How are you?
Better.
Oh, good. I didn't fry your brain too much, no?
It just reveal after reveal that broke my mind completely.
Yes, my condolences. It would seem that I am something needed elsewhere. I can shrink my responsibilities with my partnership off for a little bit longer, but not more. I wish to help you, of course, but you know.
Well, your help is always appreciated. It really helps out to have an extra hand. Greatly
No,
appreciated.
well, good. Ah. So, just the message. Did he give me a particular area that I need to go, or
Just plane of earth, the plane where rocks are, elemental.
I'm gonna
rocks.
run away, my friends, but thank you very much. I'll see you later.
We are just finishing in 5 minutes if you can stay, but it's okay.
Miller?
I can't. I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
No worries. Just give me 1 second, D, and let
Oh,
me
sure. I just didn't want to cause a thing.
No, you're fine. I'm just gonna make this happen. And so you can, now you can drop off. You're fine. Thank
Hey.
you.
Beautiful. Thank you, guys.
Playing with you.
Thank you for playing
Thank
with
you.
us.
Thank you.
Finish strong. You guys got this. Goodbye.
See ya. Bye-bye.
I need to go prepare. Would you do me as a kindness of gathering the others?
Sure.
That would be kind. Somewhere quiet would be, and I will indicate somewhere quiet where we can meet in plot.
You know that brewery is now open to you guys to have a little bit of quiet talks, or you can just go to the rooms and you can talk to them there.
Yes, the brewery sounds fun. We'll meet you all there.
Alrighty. I'll go get the others.
You fetch the others, make your way down. Prim is still a little sleepy, but yawns and hangs back as you all are feeling a little refreshed after a long sleep. As Falmo looks at you all.
Well, Yanma, you seem to be a lot perkier today.
Oh, thank you. I mean, it's the same day. Almost.
They're not. Who knows these days? I am sorry, but I have been called elsewhere. As there is much that needs to be done, I'm afraid. Thank you all for meeting me. I suppose much like I did the last time, I will allow you all one question. I will try not to be as cryptic this time.
Well, I do have one question.
Yes.
When I peered in your mind and I saw those doors, is that some sort of method of travel between planes?
In my mind?
Yeah.
Probably not. If you were putting in my mind, they were probably my own memories.
I'll just put it this way. I saw the sky of the Feywild when I peered in, when I went in one of the doors.
That would make sense.
There were two more, just curiosity.
I did serve one each, but whatever, I feel generous today.
There's also another reason because that thing happened. Zilna's mind is not similar to mind of any other creature that these people are and have met. The way Zilna's or Falmo or your character's existence come to be is a little different, and thus your mind is a little different.
True.
So adding that to the answer.
Thank you.
Yalma?
So we have met twice.
True.
During your last visit, I asked the name of your master.
I don't have a master, I have a partner.
You agreed he was your master earlier, so
I give that. It is complicated. He is how do I put this? He is as much me as I am him.
Well, my question now is, you do not originate from this plane.
No, I am from the Feywild.
Plane.
The Feywild. I am a Fey. I believe I've answered this question before. I am from Thurin Grove in the Feywild. That's Drurin. Originally, anyway.
I think your answer last time was a bit more cryptic. Might have been the...
I did say that I'd be less cryptic. I'm starting to like you all.
Well, with your newfound gifts, I sure do appreciate it, but maybe next time be a bit more forthcoming.
Well, and I will take out the necklace he gave me, and I will put it on my neck. It will be more visible next time, no?
It will be appreciated.
Our new friends, any questions from yourself?
Ben, let's start with you.
Do you think that the portals, as you call them, will get worse over time? Like if we don't deal with them soon, or like the monsters will get stronger or anything like that?
What is? You have put me in a difficult predicament. There is more to all this than what you see. It's the only thing that I will tell you. And the only things that I am able to. Is that you all must beware the hidden one. Young Destiny Spark, it is your turn for your question.
Is not is no investing. What is this? Anyone is need a question?
What did you say? Sorry, that broke up a lot.
Yeah.
Is anyone in need of question?
You giving your question to somebody else?
Grim
Very
looks at you. Well, if you don't have any question, I can ask a question. I do have my own question.
Who's this Prim?
Yeah.
I mean, she gets her own question anyway, technically.
It's your
Yes,
choice.
no question.
No question. All right.
Yes, no.
Prim looks at you, stares at you. I'm gonna ask you a question and a favor. Favor first, don't
Depends.
fuck with us next time.
True, I will try.
Second question, last time you said your name was Palmo,
Palmo.
and we cursed your name for like 2 weeks. This time you say that your name is Zilna. And then you also
Zilna.
said something like Magellan.
Mazir. That is, yes.
Is any of those your real name, or if not, what is your real name?
Again, this is a difficult question. In all rights, they are my name. And then at the same time, they are not. If you are asking my name, my birth name, I suppose, there's the one given to me by my parents, no?
Yes. Let's go with that.
Very well. It is probably best that I allow me to show you. And my character will, I don't want to say morph because morph sounds really weird, but I imagine the first time in a very, very long time will show their actual form, what they actually look like. And I will put the picture up when I can find it.
You have to define
Where's
it
Pod?
for rest of us, though.
Yeah, okay, let me just put it up. What this half-elf starts to turn into is something quite strange. You suddenly see all colour of skin leave. The ears shrink down. The hair kind of goes flat and loses colour. The eyes, which were bright blue, change from being this blue to almost grey. Get rid of all the colours of the cloak, and you are left with somebody that is just in what look to be green kind of rags, but on a closer look are actually leaves that are wrapped around her. And before you stands probably what a class as being amorphic. No gender, no defining features, silver skin everywhere, and Falma, or Zillia, or whatever they go by, is a changeling. Fey creature which has the ability to change their appearance at will. I don't go by this name often. No, I haven't done for years since entering the partnership, looking at Yalma, with Ferroth. My name is Salrenis. I am of the During Grove, of the Dreamleaf clan. I am the last of my kind. My clan is dead. Destroyed. Verroth saved my life. When I say that we are pretty much one and the same, the way that he had to save me was to basically bind us together. My powers come from him. Now, I apologize for having to leave so swiftly, but your questions have been answered.
Prim has
And
his job
indeed, I am needed elsewhere. As you can probably tell, I have many creatures that need hunting and many creatures that need killing to stop your world from being destroyed. I pray that I see you again soon.
And so do I. It's a pleasure. So, Rennis, it's a pleasure to finally meet you properly.
It is a pleasure to be in this form again. But remember, and a portal will appear behind them. I'm always watching. Anything else before I go?
Well, it's good to finally have met you. I wish you good luck with your travels. I don't suspect you will need our help with those, but maybe we will see you again when we need your help. I suspect.
It has been a pleasure. And they step through the portal. Yes.
as Salrenis leaves you in the brewery, that's where we're going to end our session today. Thank you everybody for playing. So glad to find two amazing players joining us. You guys were amazing. Met the party and gelled with them so well. Emily,
Hello.
thank you for joining us. Thank you for giving us a glimpse of your own DMing today.
Oh, well, it's all you're going to get. Anytime soon.
I have turned many people towards D&D. I can do a little bit for you, turning towards DMing as well. But yeah,
No.
thank you.
Well, thank you for having me. It's been fun again.
It's been so much fun. Every time you join us, games become so good. And I hope
Oh,
you
yeah.
had fun. I hope everybody else had fun. And we'll be back
Very.
next Wednesday when we will see if they will go after Falak or not. And
Who will die next?
who will die next?
Yeah. Everybody.
Thank
It's a
you.
total TPK.
Thank you for playing with us. Thank you for having so much fun with me, and you guys are amazing. I'm so blessed to have such a wonderful party who are always so welcoming of new players and guest players. And with that, we're gonna call it a day. Thank you for watching us, guys. I'm gonna find somebody to raid real fast, and we're gonna call it a night.
Who's on?
Who we can catch? Who we can catch? Nobody is online right now. Okay. In that case, yeah, you were saying? Kraken?
I didn't say anything, I just rolled the dice.
Oh, okay. I heard something from your side, so I was like, maybe I cut you off. Okay, we're gonna call it a night here. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for playing, and have a great freaking week. We'll be back next Wednesday. See ya. Emily won't be joining us next Wednesday.
No.
Big sad.
Paradise has things to do.
But yes, tomorrow.
Like work.
Tomorrow we have D&D and T, and we
I am on D&D and T tomorrow, where you can ask me all the questions you want in the world, and I can't answer any because I've been sworn to silence.
However, we're gonna go revisit all the events of this campaign, a little bit of the first campaign, and we're gonna do a recap D&D and T. So
I think we're doing a bit about character creation as well, aren't we?
we're gonna do that as well. So a lot of time, a lot of things to do, and we're gonna please join us if you haven't caught anything of this campaign. You can learn about it and get the whole story. Let's call it a night. See ya. Bye bye. Take care.
Bye.